Testing. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, it needs to be you. There we go. It needs to be the index mic so that I don't double up audio if I do guitar music. Oh, chat. We're like 3 minutes-ish out from start. What is these? Watched 5 consecutive streams this month. Wow, that's crazy. There's my best friend. Oh my god, they're alive. Thank god. Marcus, you good? You good down there, bro? What I'm currently doing is rifle is on the like how last episode ended. The rifle's on the table, notebook's out. I'm fucking with it. Headset's on the table here too. Remember how to do that. No cigarette yet. Being a stickler for how loud the calm music is. Well, there goes a whole bottle of water. I guess I was thirsty. Save 2 more.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
The gun is not disassembled, by the way. It's been reassembled now. I'm just going over notes. Oh, it switched to morning. Morning. Sleep well.
Yeah, did you?
I managed. I've just been going over my notes, just trying to figure out stuff for the future. As best I can, anyway.
I see.
Yeah. I was so engrossed in my notes I never noticed Marcus didn't come back. I'm not sure where he was going off to, though. Probably trying to get some last-minute practice in.
Probably.
Huh. Morning, Talia.
Good morning.
Feeling better?
Finally.
That's good.
I feel better.
Well, that's all we can hope for. Well, if you need any help today, let me know.
Thank you. I will.
Of course. All right. Throat. Where'd it go? There we go. Making sure some goes in the trash. Whew. And then make sure my cable doesn't fucking kill itself. There we go.
I can do that. Which one is it again?
Good morning, Paz.
There's one
Morning.
in the boarding rooms.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning.
How are you? You haven't met this one, have you?
Well, we technically.
We just eyed each other. Have you met? Yeah, but have you met proper? Shaking hands, all that?
Very hard. No one is going to tell you.
Oh, no,
Well,
I guess we didn't shake hands before. Hi, Leon, I'm Arno. Even though we live together.
Yeah, of course, and I definitely knew that.
Excuse me?
Arlo, it's good to
Sorry.
meet you properly. Again.
Yeah. And the big one who sheds a lot, that's Ash. He'll be down.
Yes, Ash. Yeah,
Yes,
of course, of
he's
course.
Within my view, yes.
Great, great.
How you
You
feeling
should
today,
say-
Rolo?
Oh, I feel
Ready to go?
awkward now, don't I?
Pumped, ready.
That's good.
No, you're fine.
Good to hear.
I'm not quite. Something's going. I do not know why. It's okay.
Morning. How are you?
Doing good. How are you,
Positive.
Leon?
Not bad.
That's good.
Muffin.
Uh,
You've been away.
thanks, Smiler.
Hey, you've been holed up for quite a while. How you doing?
Thanks.
Hello,
What have you
Sevi.
been working
Good.
on?
I've just been.
You know, just working
sorry,
at the
Greggy.
How are you doing?
engineering bay on a personal project.
Better.
Ah,
I'm
Kinda,
only just a
oh,
little sore now.
I
Is it-
tend to get a little
is it a
focused.
is it your own
So you won't
project
be
or is it
sore
what
all-
all the other gearheads are working on?
Eh,
No,
I've never
something I'm
really-
working on.
Oh,
done the
okay.
transforming and fighting a
Is it
monster
going well?
at the same time, so my body's getting used to it.
It's going.
Oh, that's
It'll
good to
lead
hear.
probably.
I won't
especially
pry
in
too
this
much
line of
unless you
work.
don't want to talk about it, so
Mm,
I
believe
think I'll
you.
just wait and see what
Maybe
happens.
once I have a working prototype.
That's what I'm waiting for then. Morning.
I'm all set. I've had breakfast. I was going to go do my morning training to be warmed up.
He's
Oh,
just
okay.
a ball of energy. He's ready to go.
I'm always really energetic in the morning. So I don't know why that is, but I like it.
Sure, yeah.
Hard boiled egg's good enough for me today.
There's some toast. You could have some toast and jam.
Did you learn anything?
I'm not too hungry.
Did you have any kind of...
Just something to snack on at least for the morning today. Should be fine.
I had the challenge of being the co-leader.
Besides, if I'm hungry later, I actually have money now. I could go out to somewhere else instead of having to forage here every day.
True.
Yeah,
Transform.
well,
Transformed.
comes with the gig. Having to use the big freaking gun. Oh well.
Yeah. I get really big.
Ah, it's little things in life.
Hmm.
Like not being mistaken for another man.
Yeah.
It's an important thing in life.
It's hard to describe.
Yeah,
Is that-
Scouts
is that a
got
problem?
conceived mixing myself, Theodore, and Marcus up.
Very tall.
You look nothing
Speaking
alike.
of the fucking devil, that's what I thought, but hey.
Wait, you're from
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Able to transform again.
Well, not the same, but you know.
Because we might be in there
You about
a
ready?
while.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I've been in the morning soaking all goddamn getting.
Yeah, you got it pretty early. Mm.
Yeah.
You were just in the tub soaking all morning?
Yep. Hard sleeping. Thought the tub would help.
Meditation or what?
Hopefully you're not too
sure,
pruny.
That's not my problem if he is.
It can't be good for
want
you.
to protect my boss.
Amen.
That's nice.
Amen. Meditating.
Pretty sure meditating's what I do when I'm smoking.
Transform into it.
The same, actually,
My
believe it or not.
muscles are growing at a rapid rate, so everything hurts and is sore. And I could feel all my bones in my body.
You guys usually dealing like jump?
She said it was
Oh.
nauseating.
That sounds.
It was nauseating.
Uh,
I can imagine.
I'm better now.
I.
Yeah, but she's better now.
That's good. You sure
There's
all
something
right?
she is working on.
There's some groups that like specialize in it because they have
just
different
happy you're
special
feeling
tools
better.
and all that. Otherwise, they break
Thank
the
you.
crystals and they break
Right,
the gems,
Kim.
and then they're less valuable.
If
And
you're
all
sure
that
okay.
I'm okay.
stuff. And then they don't cost as much. Make
It may be
I'm glad
5
you're
minute
back.
burst for you, Leon, but it is still 7.
What's this bigger?
Right.
Big Sevi. Very
Right.
big Sevi.
Yeah.
From what I understood, she kicked a lot of ass too.
I won't hurt you.
I hope so.
I
Well, I
won't.
wasn't
You can
afraid
use
of
it to
that.
fight
I just saw,
monsters,
you know, the whole bones and the muscle thing. It's all, you know, just I can't
For your
imagine.
health more so than we are.
Well,
It hurts.
Uriel was terrified when she tore into a piece of raw meat. Blood splashed everywhere on me.
blood.
That did happen.
It was really good though.
What kind of raw meat?
Like a steak.
The steak.
Oh,
Sounds good though.
well, that's
I thought that
That's
I
fine,
could
right?
eat the class D.
It was loud.
So I started biting at it, but it was full of metal and it was gross. Not preferred to eat it.
Has your mouth
It's unfortunate you did not break your teeth.
No.
Wait,
My teeth are
That
all
is good
good.
to hear.
I've got strong
And
bites.
I don't
I think
don't
it
know.
was what the doctor say. It's 248
It's not something I think about.
kilo. What was it?
Me
Kilograms?
neither,
No.
but they
What was
brought it up of like,
Chomp.
is that something that they should
When they
do?
measure chomping,
question to ask.
Mine is more than a
Fair enough.
what did
probably
they
ask
call it?
Braggy.
A wolf?
I mean, any of them would know.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
still
but
be
this is
mindful
magic
if you intend to
right?
bite machinery in the
So-
future.
No.
Some is built
You
to
know
feel
what?
intense pressure
That'll work, and they're
and
really
can destroy your
talented,
gums.
Really good at it. I can never get
That's
that.
fair. I remember my brother, he could claw out metal, but they had to change to bigger like harder metal. So
Perfect moment.
there's that.
She's a unit.
I see. It's very specialized, like.
She's a what?
A
A
unit.
unit?
Luckily, I have.
What's a unit?
What does that
an
mean?
individual.
units.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought we were all
good.
units.
I'm a
It's a term of
unit.
endearment. It's good.
Unit.
Another day.
Oh, okay.
I'm learning terms.
Is it a term of endearment?
Well, for
You should
how would I put this?
We were taught it was a term of measurement.
And people are watching.
It's both. Oh, sorry, Professor Dusk. It's at least for us in the service. A unit would have been
You
someone
seem like you were
who's
in pain.
exceptionally strong or very skilled at something, and you could always rely on them. It's a term of
I thought in
endearment at the end of the
military terms
day.
it would be a group.
Your caffeine, alright?
I see.
You're gonna find out a lot of the jargon we use doesn't make a lot of sense outside of the army. Like how my trench coat that I've worn before, we call that a body bag. It's just slang.
Would it not make a poor body bag due to an opening for the legs?
Those trench
It would
coats
at
are
least be
mainly
easier to
for
drag
officers.
someone in it than.
Officer would die in the coat,
Oh.
body bag. There you go.
Professor Solicious's workshop and Professor Klink's.
Understood.
I am
Thank you
glad
for
you
the
did not
information.
die in your coat.
Thank you. I'm glad I didn't either.
I hope you don't.
Or like
I
another
hope
one
in
would
the
be,
future.
I hope so neither. Another one would be for engineers is a nome's called gearhead. We'd call engineers gearheads.
That's understood.
That sounds kind of rude.
No, they just like to
We've been
tinker all
called that
day.
before. I do not believe it was a term of endearment.
Well, for us, it's more
tinker all day.
the engineers and the like that like to create, tinker, maintain. You'd go to them, not me. Again, military slang.
Sorry, I thought I saw something. Sorry.
What?
Mm,
No, I thought I saw something coming
It is
out of the
likely
wall.
just a trick of the wind.
I think I'm more
that the
tired than I
you
thought
sure
I
you're
was.
alright?
Okay, I need to go.
I'll be fine.
You may wish to have a continued checkup with Professor Reginald afterwards.
That might be the plan.
Mm.
What?
Oh, I learned how to pack a
I'm
wound.
glad the lacerations have.
I'm so proud of you!
good work.
Ask me more.
Thanks. Yeah. I could definitely teach you, sure.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
Packing wound will save a life. It's good that you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Easy, Marcus. It ain't a race. Don't knock everyone off those fucking stairs. There we go.
Ready to go.
How heavy is that thing anyway?
You know, not too bad for as clunky as it looks, but the part that fucks with you is when you fire it.
Is the kick that bad?
It's rough. I've had to do a lot of adjustments to make sure it doesn't really sling my arm out of place, but
Would you
I think with time I'll get more used to it.
would you say that thing's in like the 30-pound range? Morning, Opal.
Yeah, probably in that area.
All right.
20s, early 30s.
Yeah, that's on par with my rifle then.
The rest of you should bring a weapon apparently for the class today.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, I gotta go
Bring it
grab the
I'm
fucking
equipped.
boomstick. Oh god, it's like 40 fucking pounds. Ugh. I hate lugging this thing around when I don't have to. The first things I'm gonna fix, I swear to God. Oh, God.
Come on, trooper, load him up.
Hey, you want to hold the 35-pound gun? Go right ahead. You know, if I'm feeling extra nice, I'll put the bipod on it. Makes it 40. Fucker's so heavy.
Damn. Yeah, this is why I need to get back to working on those weights. I gotta start lifting again.
Yeah.
Used to this shit.
Yeah.
It has been a good morning.
Morning, folks.
Chaz, would you like it? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Not too far behind this time. I'm glad I'm not late.
Yeah, you should be fine this time around.
Fingers crossed.
Morning.
Good morning. Have a good day at camp. Thank you.
I don't think I've seen them around before. Do you know who that was?
I think that's one of the store keep owners, I think.
Oh. Granted, I haven't had a reason to go in the stores. I've been poor for the last 3 fucking weeks. Now that I have actual money to my
I'm
name.
kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
I ain't got a lot of CC left after all the ammo I bought
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna find some apparently in the keep.
You have
but
a
I'm not gonna risk it.
yeah. You have a possibility of finding some ammunition in like boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
At least from us when we went through it. Ah, damn, we're last.
Damn. Some things never change.
No, they don't.
I don't think it is either. I just want to bitch about something. Helps calm my nerves.
What are you bitching about now?
Trying to even
That
things
sounds
out a little bit.
Tall people.
What's bitching about
Very.
things?
He's complaining a lot.
Perhaps stop that.
Oh, is that another word for complaining?
I'll take it into consideration,
Bitching is complaining.
but no.
Okay.
Some people don't like it when you use it like that. Just be careful.
Use that word. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, not you.
Oh, good, you made it.
Barely.
Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. Will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who will need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups?
I'm on team 3.
The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Just be in the back here, team 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that there are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Hayden, I believe you get first pick.
Well, look who's back.
Your class.
let's switch it up a little bit. What was I using last time? It was base camp, right? Yeah.
Step forward. So far, so good. Step forward. State your role.
Caster.
To your left, please. Relax. For the group.
Scarlet, Kane, Dickory. Oh.
Step forward. Roll.
Ladder.
In the group.
Caster, probably what, 2 fighters? And not sure what Scarlet's gonna be. Is this a small group? Or? We have 2 more on the way as well.
Forward and roll.
Fighter or tank, whatever is more needed.
If it's gonna be a group of 7, we're gonna be down like 3 people. Unless they're gonna make 3 people going again.
What is your role? For the name?
Good look.
Huh. Haven't spoken to them yet.
Very well.
You say so.
This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with Instructor Hayden. The 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the
I had a
others
feeling.
and begin your planning.
Oh man,
Reginald and
they
Hayden,
were getting harder and
your
harder.
class.
Alright everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We shall make sure you're prepared.
I think will be me. Of course.
We shall.
Thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
Morning, Morgans.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Kind of jamming up the.
Absolutely. Hope you don't mind if I sit up front with you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. It's hard to hear sometimes in these classrooms.
Hello.
What's up? Where's Jig?
Honestly.
I don't know.
I am operational.
Good to hear it.
Yeah, I'm going out this way.
Yeah, there's advantages to sitting in the front. Get to hear the best.
And see the most.
In another room, it's kind of a bit clunky.
Yeah, go on ahead.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just having a headache a little bit.
There should be lockers in them.
Want to make sure I didn't. I was really worried when I had to step up because I was really worried that I take too many steps forward and the headache is charged to the professor.
I'm not gonna keep my gun on my back this whole time. I'm not crazy.
That's such a good idea. That's such a good point.
Just lean it on the against the table. The space right here. Yeah.
I stored mine in the other room. There might be a locker in here you can put it in. Oh, never mind. There ain't.
I have a desk to lean it on. It's not like yours.
Now.
Okay.
Oh, I had to store mine away.
For your turn in the keep.
I know, because it's big and clunky.
I have been assembling maps of each subsequent level.
Sorry, Prince.
I do not know if they'll be helpful, but...
Mostly everyone at this point.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is the raccoon here?
What?
The raccoon just.
While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke?
Oh, this will be good.
Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm?
Because you lost your arm.
Though it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke.
Yes.
Alas, I'm not a father.
That
But...
sure is handy.
Marcus?
Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you off.
Thank you. All right. Greetings, class. Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. For even should you not choose the support path, you will need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously... well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. He has much knowledge, and he'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the...
oh shit, another
medical
vet.
side
Let's
of
go.
our military, the non-warden.
Yep, military vet.
They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the
Um,
podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest. I'm not as like scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic. And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
That's all.
Finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always.
Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people. Try your best. I mean, more of what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in? Dickory. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? You?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead.
If they're alive.
Another good one. Anyone else? Oop. Go ahead.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
Can they be moved?
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Well, if you're shot in the gut,
Another
you
good
do.
one. Dickory, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is... what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than, say, a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if
My
you're in
left
town
ear
or
keeps cutting
something,
out,
or later in your
please.
lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shanna.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
No, this is good information. This leads right into our first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to our more, unique candidates. Their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment.
Don't forget to stop yelling.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Oh, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. All right.
Are there any other fears?
Hello, everybody.
Not like that,
As
no.
he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Both Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things.
Just more practical.
I'm here to
isn't it?
tell you about on-field medicine.
Yep.
It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. All right. Those who had their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles.
I'm loving the twang.
But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. A gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worried about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Degree.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left.
Yeah, my left.
Okay. The one... Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already started.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah.
True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All of these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job. Supports, they're maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape, make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is going to come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't going to be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get into the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment, but ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. If you're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright. Continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles, and so far your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know if he's ready for a real-life example.
I don't know. I guess it depends on
Exactly.
the situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up. Whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of stuff in time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything, but every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, This ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you, since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's going to be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, a bit of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical, in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me, perhaps, healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket, that would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book, Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else. Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
That's a lot of mana, though.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting magic beasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point.
Walking
You
wounded.
conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades. And your... well, not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less. But we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries from Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies. Ask her questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And often we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Well done.
I'll agree with that one.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickory?
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set, exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the set enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue. Tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magibist that we prepare for you?
I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're alright. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not a lone work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles. where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing. They're not miracle workers, that's true, but they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple, say, pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. We also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elemental as well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness, can be applied. You already
Fun
created
fact, chat. Remember
special
Joseph
set of
Callahan?
arms.
He had a specialty.
Pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the Wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created Wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are
combat
having
specialty.
a simple fight outside in a bar.
He's a
normal
lightning dual blade
things.
user.
Well,
called, I think,
you're there to
Ryvetra.
interfere as well, but
Ryvetra,
you're not above the law.
I think.
Understand,
That's what we
never
came up with.
ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon. greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magisteel. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the Blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session, and then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the Blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times you're gonna be relying on range. So, learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. What exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magivist. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms freely-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I shall all see you at the Blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Need to get kicked-started. My shoulder's there.
Jesus. I left my
Don't worry about it.
downstairs. I'm gonna grab it
Okay.
quick.
The crunchy noise. Right crunch.
Yeah, God, that sounded like it hurt.
Definitely tackle some of the other people when they figure it out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, cool.
God, what a throttle of a lesson. Oh.
2 lessons.
You'll know what
I'm sure I will.
Actually, I should double time it because I.
It's fitting. I didn't realize you guys were supposed to be having a
Trees outside. I have a boat.
Apparently.
See something down there?
They were sparring.
Who are they?
The wardens.
Oh, they are.
You can do this, Grandpa.
Oh, looks like I got all slugfest.
Hey, careful, careful.
Order report us, Jim Stratus again.
What'd you end up being assigned as for the keep, Talia?
Sure did.
Nice.
Tank.
Gotcha.
Going tank. Look at you. Don't get your shit rocked too hard.
I'm sure it'll do great.
I won't.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
she'll
confidence.
be just fine. Trust me.
Squeeze on in, Rue.
Like interesting that obviously like that be well then if you murder. I mean, would it be if it was an accident?
Had I known we were going to be sparring with the weapons we had, I would have picked a lighter one. Oh well.
Amen, brother.
It does have legal repercussions.
Yeah, yours is terrifying.
Negligence would likely see you
Thanks, bro. I
barred
appreciate
from
it.
having an arms.
It's not that bad.
It's not the one
Does
on
look
the
like it
right.
could do some damage.
Thank goodness.
Nah, he's like me. They're real heavy.
Point you point blank. Or actually you point blank.
Point you point blank. Okay. Right.
Where's the face?
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Black Tub, as you all know already. I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job.
Ooh.
Alright. To my right, I would like to, well, take a step forward to those who have weapons. To those who don't, please step on my left. Alright, everyone brought weapons. I'm proud of you.
I say, here's
It'll be a
the
damn
entire
shame if
class
nobody
over
of
here.
you brought one at this point. I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see.
Makes space for you if you need.
Thank you.
Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today.
Wait,
We all have someone to the right. Wait.
Yeah.
Huh?
Every other, right?
Person next to you.
Which
Yeah,
which
the
right?
person on your
You?
right. That's gonna be your sparring partner.
But then
I
don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm so confused.
I am also.
I'm really
lost.
confused.
Someone 2x2 us, please, for the love of God.
Okay, you guys back up.
Partners. I'd rather fight you. The person has another rifle. Please spar me.
I assume
I don't want to
it's us
spar
too.
our rifle today.
I
You're my
need.
partner now.
Huh? You can't
What
just
is
say
it?
that.
Beat her ass.
What?
Expected to
Wait.
be significantly similar.
That was accident.
I'm just
All
checking.
have
You're
rights.
joined, we're perfect. You are together.
What the hell?
You two are together.
I'm not gonna use it. I was just. I
You don't
thought
have
it
a
was funny
weapon?
to scare people. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, sorry. That's on me.
Wait, I'm confused.
Don't worry. I think a lot of us are.
I think it's you two.
I believe it's the two of us.
Then I'm with you.
Isaac and Opal ruined.
Yeah.
Whose name I forget. Bailey. And yes. Long day.
I was definitely here the whole time.
Felix can fuck himself.
Wow.
Mine's got EQ.
Oh no, you got EQ.
Unless, never mind.
Well, now I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Also, you say you don't want to fight someone with a rifle. You realize?
Yeah, you're.
You've seen what's
still
on
not
her
a
back,
rifle,
right?
Like
That-
fully.
Are
Yeah,
you sure?
Okay, I want to learn more about those. Yes, I'm sure. Okay,
It's a blade and
look
a
at the
gun.
size comparison, really. Look at the yeah, I know. Look at the size comparison between you two.
I'm not gonna use my EQ today. I'm gonna say it for later.
Yeah.
You want me to give you a nice fun fact?
I got another option though.
You'd have a better chance beating me than her.
I both have guns anyway.
Do you see how big this is?
However,
That's light.
Now that you have seen
This is
your
heavy.
partners,
I know.
No, I'm not sure.
I believe that's in my
please spread yourselves around this blacktop. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fight can just start ensuing randomly. Magibus can be storming inside. You need to be always ready. So for now, this will be a learning experience. You'll have the freedom to understand one another. After you're done after the 5 minutes, I want to question the partner that you have been assigned with and ask them, why that weapon? Why that tool? Learn a little bit more about each other. Sometimes learning about different types of weapons can be also a skill set that will make you survive out there. Alright, you all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Should we go over there?
Where do you want to
Go right
I'll
over there.
pick a spot. I'll follow you. It just has to be away from everyone else.
We'll go over there. Just
Sure. Since everyone's going that way, sure.
Here's one.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Are you sure?
I'm a little confused, I will admit.
Where are you confused at? What part?
Are we sparring or are we talking first?
Spar, then talk.
Oh,
We have about 2 minutes to space up, 5 minutes to go through mock fights, and then afterward, we talk one amongst each other why we picked the weapons that we did. So far, yeah.
so don't stab you.
Don't fucking kill me. Yeah, that'd be great. Much like how this is not loaded. See?
I wonder, do you think this is a little bit of a silly thing, considering these people are about to go into the game?
Well, as long as they're not trying to kill each other.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
But this is also to kind of gauge, I think, where everybody's at, more or less.
I'll use this side. How about that?
Well, yeah, that'll work. God,
Saves
I'm gonna hate using this.
How are you going to use that?
Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to use the 30-pound rifle. Something will come to me, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much bounced on
How well it'll go up against a spear, though, remains to be seen. Guess we'll find out.
Been practicing.
For close quarters? Well, if a rifleman of this stature is in close quarters, they're in big trouble. Usually. That's what I would say. But, doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
It's true, yeah. So, I guess I could just do... I guess I can do the attacks and then you just try and defend, I guess? Because I don't want to stab you. Well. I'm kind of using my weak side as well, so...
We started? No, not yet. I think he's gonna fire off. I saw him took his gun out. I think that's what he's gonna do.
Or maybe people are just talking about it and then they're gonna attack.
Yeah, well, guess we'll find out.
Or we could just wait for everybody else to stop fighting.
Shots off. Ah.
Sorry. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, come on. Show me what you got. Ah. Ah. Yep, that'll do it.
Sorry.
Sorry for what? This is a spar. It's meant to happen.
That is true.
Will you apologize to the magical beasts?
He's got a point.
No.
Or the enemy wardens trying to kill you? A warden knocked down is a dead warden. Watch your legs. Good. Use those hooves.
She's got some power behind him, that's for sure.
I'm trying not to kick you. Sorry.
Like, sorry for what? Sorry, that leg's metal. It's gonna hurt a little more.
That's fine.
Ah. Ah. Oh no, she's figured it out.
What have I figured out?
Something, I'm sure. Hit in the back. Get up.
Excellent combo, Isaac.
Thank you, sir. For this one, for the sake of it, it's loaded. Not really, but imagine it is. But you've already closed the distance.
I'll keep that in mind. Yep.
Ah! Ugh! Ah! 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 Good. Click. You have to worry about that with gunners especially. They'll try to knock you away and then go for the killing blow away from you. That's how it usually goes. Oh, fuck, this thing's so heavy. Ah.
Okay.
went for it, but man, that was risky. Ah.
Yeah. Is your leg okay?
Sure. Nothing you have to worry about.
Just making sure. Ooh.
Good. Oh, God. Again. Oh. Yeah. That'll do it. However,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't go for the killing blow.
Ooh. Okay, well.
Sometimes your weapon will be used against you as well. Gotta keep that in mind. Seen it time and again. Soldiers being stabbed with their own bayonets. It happens. Same exercise. Assume it's loaded.
You may one day be stabbed with your own arms.
Yeah.
Great to know.
Ah. Good. Good. Whew. I have. Haven't had a need to use them yet. Say again.
For what reason are you not using them?
Well, the rifle's pretty heavy. To line up a shot would be a miracle at this range for something this heavy. Haven't had a chance to yet. See if that changes though. Dummy round loaded.
I'm just a little worried about shooting.
Do you really want to be that far away? Ah. Ah. Yeah. I assume what you've done. My hand does not want to give it away. Ah. Good.
I'm a little quicker than most, so.
So I've noticed. He's right. Altercations last much longer than 5 minutes. Sometimes hours. Yeah, sometimes. That's why gunners are terrifying, aren't they? I'll give you a second. Okay. Ugh. Ah, quicker that time, good. Ah.
Do you want me to move back a little bit so we can What do you say?
I don't know. 1 minute. There you go. No, you're fine.
I shouldn't be apologizing, but
I should have shot, but I didn't. It's alright.
Well, let's go.
Try again. Go. Click. Risky, but works. No. Not much else I can do. Oh well. We have probably time for one more bout.
Never mind.
Nope. Shot fired. Stop. Well fought, Opal.
That was good. Well fought.
I hope it was good. I suck at close quarters.
Informative.
That's good.
I suck at long range.
Yeah. Range is the melee user's worst nightmare. As you saw, I could just take you out before you could become a problem. But something that powerful comes with the obvious detriment that if you get close enough, you're probably gonna get the kill. Can't get a shot off that fast. If it was something like a handgun, different story. I specialize at long range, not short.
Trying to.
I'm a little confused. Of course. That's what we track.
I could just line it up again, that's all. I'm going here.
Yeah.
To those who are tired, you can take a seat.
You make it work for it, Evan?
Oh yeah. Give me a mirror.
You should see the knots on him from the gummy bullets.
Yes, Arthur?
1 turn 2.
Oh my god. I kind of agree with him though. Fighting is fun.
Can I get a hand up, Marcus?
I got you, bub. Come on.
Yes. Professor, if you could yell, please, sir.
You'll be fine. We're just giving Arthur an extra work. Some of you who are eager, you are free to join them. 10 laps each day. The minimum. For those who are, well, Warforged, consider your upgrades. Consider where your limitations are as well. Some laps might not be useful for you. Take in consideration what else you can do to improve your skills.
Easy more, I saw it. My gun's 30 pounds.
Time. Understanding of how to.
My arms will not be 30 pounds.
Those are skills as well. Damn, you really look beat up.
Yes, sir.
Alright. For those who are going to the keep, you have 30 more minutes of break. Recover your little wounds with Reginald. Get ready.
Little.
To those who are not going to the keep today, well, keep talking to your partners of who you sparred today with. Keep learning about each other. Teamwork is essential. You're not gonna always be having the chance to chat with your fellow wardens in the mid of battle. Take these chances, these opportunities. Every little bit of information will increase your skill set. That is all. Thank you all so much.
Sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Punch me in the arm. I think I would die.
Oh, shit. Big room.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go grab the glove.
Yeah, I did.
Nice, got it.
Go get a quick pickup.
Can't wait to see it.
With the pickup?
They're a lot better at fighting than me. I'm not used.
How'd your spark go, Isaac?
My honest opinion, I got my ass kicked.
Come on. We
By who? I didn't even see who you were up against.
Opal.
Oh.
Hey.
You know, spear versus rifle in close range doesn't sound like fun.
Spear versus 30-pound gun on top of a war injury.
Yeah.
Not good. No, not good.
Sounds
She
like
figured
a
out my
bandit.
bad leg was the
But
thing
you're
to
alright,
go
though.
to. Asshole.
Oh,
well.
I had old Sebby here. She got too fond of catching my blade, so I made her pay for it.
Oh.
I'm fine. Paperwork's a bitch.
She was fun though. It was good.
I'm fine.
Big Roo, keep it together. Come on now.
Come on, let's
I'm
fine.
I'm fine. Bloody lips.
For me anyway, so come on. Let's go together. Come on.
Let's go.
Just
Ready?
letting you know. I have been extending this offer to some of the other
Ready as I'll ever be.
Later I have
I feel the same.
training curriculum.
You know what I need? You know what I need before we... Hang on. You carry here. You know what? Let me see if you by any chance.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to smell this the whole mission.
Not the whole mission. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm a silly boy.
Well, don't let me waste all the oil.
Now we're talking.
There you go.
Oh.
He seems to be adverse to the smoke. Don't smoke around him while you're in there.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it out here while I can. I'm not gonna bring it in there. Just for you, Arlo.
Stress reliever for us.
What'd you think, Grumpy?
Like to be able to keep smelling.
Yeah.
Good. You all did very well. I'm excited to see you continue.
We
I'm
appreciate it.
surprised you weren't raring to go, but I believe you are on the team for the keep today. Am I correct?
I am. That's why I didn't want to overdo it over there.
Oh, is that your stuff like you?
No, that's
Yeah, these three are part of the team going in.
Oh, all three of them are.
Yeah. Arlo.
Yeah, me and
Isu,
Arlo and
Marcus.
Iku here.
Well, I'll be watching.
How'd the spark go?
I learned a lot about Mir.
I think Bailey also brought
God.
big
Wait, who'd
tank
you
We
spar?
mostly
water with us.
talked.
I'm gonna go
Mira.
load
Oh,
up
okay.
tools actually real
I'm
quick.
gonna go fill my canteen too. Just
Have you been
checked
checked out
I
yet?
learned about how I could possibly be stronger, use my
I'm gonna make
strength.
sure you don't dry out on us.
That's good.
I have a lot of it, so.
I think so.
Could have fooled me.
I imagine.
A lot of surprises, and that's good.
Oh.
She suggested,
Yeah.
possibly, gauntlets.
My
No.
shield?
Yeah, that could definitely help. More to shield your hands, especially if you're using a blade. Take more injuries, or not injuries, I'd say more resistance in that spot. I just had gloves, so when I was getting the shit kicked out of me by Opal, looks like it went through. Oh well.
Make sure there's nothing broken, okay?
It's not broken. Thankfully, she didn't kick that hard, I think. But, nah, for me, it was a losing battle from the jump, and I knew that happens. Between a 30-pound gun on my back against someone with a spear, and this doesn't help. So,
Could be used as a spear if you think about it.
no, you absolutely
hold it.
could. I mainly hit her with that end.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do
That's
is
what I
bend the
figured.
barrel. That's why I can't do as much with it. It's like a 30-pound club. Not exactly my ideal choice. Ever since this, well, frontline fighting's not exactly my specialty.
That could do a lot of damage too.
I
maybe
kicked her.
even
I like kicked her with it.
Compared to. Yeah.
Trust me, I know. I've kicked plenty of people with this leg. It has its uses.
Really knows this, to just be honest with you, it's not. People aren't seem to be reacting to it, so.
Good job.
You as well, Room. You seeing ya?
But I didn't mention why.
Well, let me be the tidbit for you. Be careful wearing that around.
Similar to
they're wrong. They're bloody cool shields and that, but you know Questionable to do.
Gotcha. I'll sand it down? Yeah.
Sand it down, paint over it, do whatever you want. I think whatever colours you choose will be a lot cooler than.
Alright.
Good enough. Good enough.
Sweet Mother Marion.
Sure, you know what you're doing, Doc? That was pretty loud.
Fight, go.
I do.
I kid.
Hold on.
It's the ice cream inside my head. It's fine.
For you, the magic is different. It like it goes over you, and it almost seems confused. And like it's looking for your wounds, and it thinks you're wounded everywhere. So it feels like wings like probing and like questing everywhere and confused.
This is mildly uncomfortable.
That's not gonna work. All right.
How'd your
trainings work about you? I want to spot treat this. There we are.
I got a slash on my thigh and up here, but that's
And
about it.
nose.
Okay.
Could I get some healing myself?
Oh, thank you.
Relax. Okay, it's just a little piece. That's why I didn't really go over to him yet.
Okay, just cry. Okay. It's fine.
Are you injured?
Well,
I thought it was a lot worse for a second because
No.
I'm exhausted from it.
I gave her a nice welt from a dummy round.
Exhausted, but like
rubber bullets can be.
Yep.
Still getting my head rattled.
Ah. Good on you, Isaac. Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Hold still, and it's gonna be cold. I didn't even think about that. Yes, there we are. Shouldn't make you completely go away, but it should heal.
You're doing great, Oppo.
I think
You and your team.
little cuts. Oh shit. I gotta go.
They're over there, they're right behind you.
I have nothing serious, just Opal kicking the shit out of me in my hands with the tip of her spear with a blunt point. Ooh. I can walk it off. I just wanted to see what was going on.
Isaac.
Sir.
Are you trying to be stoic?
Stoic? No. Can you not hear me?
No, I mean with your wounds.
Oh.
Of course I'll treat them.
I mean, it's...
Stoic? I mean...
I thought you couldn't hear me,
No.
sir. I thought we were having some issues. The wind was getting a little too strong.
No.
Yeah, I have bruising on my the knuckles here because she would smack it with the blunt end of the spear, as well as some she kicked me with her hoofs a couple times, but nothing's broken. That I can feel.
Good. If so, I'd find it here.
Yeah.
An advanced technique is to use the magic to diagnose as well as heal. And search out injuries. Very strange feeling for you, I'm sure, but...
Yeah. My left leg
yes,
is really
there's
cold,
the
even though I know
wounds.
that leg isn't there.
It's trying to see what's there, but it is confused. There we are, Isaac.
Thank you, sir.
We should have to see if there's anything.
Is there any...
goodness, how do you do this every single day going forward? Oh my goodness. All right.
I feel like you kind of signed up for the gig with all of us.
Indeed, I did.
You should have seen. Oh my God, you should have seen the gearheads in there while the other exam was going on. They were testing Kane's wrist braces, right? And Bailey just full sent a crowbar onto his fucking wrist, like they were testing it then and there.
Where is Kane?
Kane's over there.
There he is. Nervous, I need to take out something.
Sure, go ahead. Whew.
We're supposed to actually answer, right away?
Well, I mean, there's something I have to tell the group, so I'd hope we gather beforehand.
Well, before you go in, Muriel,
I mean, the majority of us are over here. Oh,
you have a song request from when you're carried out on a stretcher? What would you like to hear?
Let me know.
you have so much confidence in me. Anything soft. Anything that could put me out to sleep.
Sure, I could think of something. I'll keep that in mind. I'll lull you to sleep in the clinic.
What lady thing? Alright,
That's what I said. That's why they're my second.
Torture my team.
How you feeling, though?
No, he's loud. He could be
Nervous.
Good.
It was between.
Little,
If Bailey goes down, it's
yeah.
Muriel, because at that point he's screaming to get us out of there.
Yeah. You got lungs on you? I've heard you. I've heard you from across country. Hopefully I keep those lungs on me.
Hopefully.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm going to meet my group.
It's not gonna be that terrible. Trust me that.
Have fun planning.
One can hope. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
pre-show nerves. Been there before.
Professor.
Huh?
Aren't your lungs like in you?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're good.
Morbid
That's how you know
humor.
It's gotten bad.
Yep.
We're good.
I think if those came out, like you'd be dead, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he'd be past death.
Intrusive.
The point I'm trying to make is I don't want to die.
Grab it. Don't know how bad it is though.
I'm gonna put this gun up because, God, I don't need to feel this thing on my back all day.
No problem.
Something soft to put him to sleep, huh? Alright. There's a couple that could do that. Doing alright? How was your spar?
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch. Went really well.
Good.
First time I've really used these.
Have you not gotten in a scrap before with those?
Oh, I have. Bit more of a trained scrap, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Which?
I get you.
It was fun though. If that's the right word to use it. I don't know.
Fun for you, probably. I got my ass
I
beat.
don't know. Evan got some good hits. He chipped part of his knife in one of my joints, one of my leg joints.
Oh, huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his fault. Not exactly the one thing I would go
What's
for
his
is a armored leg.
Well, he was being nice and trying to go more for armored bits than
So he-
stabbing me.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't be trying to stab you anyway. It was a sparring exercise.
Well, all he had was his gun with a couple of dummy rounds in it, and then his knife.
All I had was
And the Casey's
this,
apparently gonna have a spear.
and God, it was hard to use.
I can imagine.
Other than its size, I'm just not that good in close quarters anymore. I've come to accept that.
It's a difficult thing to get used to. That's for sure.
It's not that I was used to it, it's just not something I should do anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Put me out for a while, and my balance has never really been the same. Knife or bayonet's like all I can really handle, but she uses a spear, so I was
Okay, no, he didn't.
destroyed from jump. Can we help you?
No, I was just trying to see if you're going to the bakery so I can tell him so he can get in the bakery.
Oh, no,
we're.
I'm going to the dorm so I
no,
can
I'm
drop
heading
my
to the
stuff off.
dorms.
Okay.
No, you're good, you're good.
Switch. I have to switch out equipment.
Yeah, I don't feel like lugging this around all day. I'm good now.
I get to switch out equipment and then sprint my way all the way back to the school.
That's right. You guys are probably already planning, huh?
There's a group of us already piled up in the hangar to talk about things.
Ah, I see.
I'm glad I got paired with Evan. Let me see a little bit more. Though, I haven't seen what he's bringing to the keep. I'm excited to see that. Apparently got a spear in the works.
Really? Oh, he's got 3 weapons on him? Wow.
I know. I mean,
I played...
Marcus has his little boot knife, his tiny little pistol, and then his gunblade. Oh. Not exactly.
I guess it's more of the question of, is he going to have time to use everything?
Probably not. It
Nope.
would probably be more of a
To put it this way, I was using this the whole time. If I had a sidearm, probably wouldn't have had time to even switch to it, to make any use of it.
True.
Because if you're switching weapons around, your job's changing in the formation or however your squad's going to be handled. If he's going from, let's say, a knife and a gun to a spear, well, it's versatile, but
Completely different styles.
if I need a gun and he's got a spear, we have a problem. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
But that just comes down to the one question of, is he used them long enough that I can trust him to flip it on the fly? That's all there is to it. And if he can, then everything's fine.
Spear is what he is going to mainly use. The others are just kind of there for emergency reasons.
Makes sense. Yeah, with all the homework now, I have the very difficult decision of figuring out what song I need to play on my guitar for Uriel to put him to sleep when he's coming out on a stretcher. As I said to him, so. I know.
Now everyone was a fan of the ones you played the other day.
Oh, I know. I know plenty. Trust me, over the years I've picked up quite a few. He wanted something soft that could put him to sleep. Shouldn't be that difficult.
You'll get it. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Easy peasy.
I hope so. Well, like with the other groups, if you guys have questions or from our past experiences, don't hesitate to come find us and bring us to the hangar. I'll probably be available most of the day.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, though.
In the meantime, I think I'm gonna start reading now. While I have a quiet moment.
Leave you to it then.
See ya.
See you later.
Chat, you know what time it is. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back. We're back. Oh my goodness. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I had to step away. Oh, actually, you know, before we really get back into it, I need to... I'm gonna wipe down the gasket, because, oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so congratulations, chat. You have now learned Isaac is shitty at CQC. Yay. So exciting. Let me just do this one. Is it you? Yeah, you don't have the... Fuck. You don't have the gun. Yeah. The other bit, here's some behind the scenes dev commentary. My left arm is very sore right now. That was not pleasant to do. It's manageable because it's about here is where I start feeling pressure because I have a spider bite or something in my left armpit and it fucking hurts. And I can't. It's like day 3. It's the pressure is lessening, which is good, but God, is it annoying. So that's been me. If you got a better prosthetic, would it be better at CQC? Maybe. The detriment is linked to it, to the wartime injury. But, and as I've said before, between, like, myself and, like, Talia's prosthesis, mine was clearly, like, function over form. Hers was definitely made by a different, like, craftsman, I guess you could call it. That was probably a little better. Because, again, we're, like, military, right? We're numbers. We get the shit just to get the shit done, remember? It's also, like, 20s. That time period, so you gotta remember that too. I can remove the bag now. Wow. I'm gonna keep the bag on. And then... keep the guitar. Military grade. Yeah... Yeah, it's military grade, but in, like, the worst way you could think of, where it's like, oh. It's that kind of... It's shit. I just have to figure out what music I'm gonna play. Because I do have music, I could definitely do something. Because, chat, you don't understand. I have a lot of guitar tracks. A lot. I might actually go and play somewhere. Wow. But I need to... Currently, Isaac's thinking, you know...
Hello, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3. Please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
There they go.
I can help you. Hey, sorry. I'm just. You come back. You get the fucking sit there and stare at me and tilt your head and what you need?
No, I just
It's okay, okay? I'll see you later.
To see such a weapon as y'all. Does it intimidate you? Scare you?
Here I thought that I was a warrior. Kind of.
You can say, yeah. Good.
Say that again.
I'm purpose of trying to.
I said here I was thinking that I was the worried person. Oh, okay. You ready?
Yeah.
You can always come back
Yeah.
if you want. I didn't. Yeah.
I just was not expecting to see that.
When Lyra is back up, I'll come bring you some food.
To you as well.
Oh, must be closed. That's fine.
Go get your muffins. I don't need to know. Go get your muffins.
Oh, that looks like Stitch up there. I can't fucking tell. So Isaac does want to talk to her. Because she's the tailor. He does want stuff. I have money now. How much do I have at my disposal? Oh god, chap, look behind the curtain. Oh my shit. Whoa! Okay, 100. I got $100. Woo! This isn't right. This is like kind of, still kind of, Nah. Try and true.
Well, we could see what was going out and about around here. If not, I could try a couple songs on the roof away from everybody. If I can't find Stitch, I suppose, or the others, I guess. Let's see if there's anybody just like fucking about on the blacktop. For once, no pressing issues. It's kind of nice. Oh, look at that. nice and quiet. Or so I thought. Not my problem.
How have you dealt with retirement?
Badly. Very badly in the beginning. It was worse because in the beginning I was confined to a chair and not being able to move around. The only thing I could do was sit and sew. It's a little mind-numbing after a time, but it's part of the reason I'm here is to try and get back into the groove of things, moving around, doing stuff. Retirement
We
does not
certainly
suit
don't
me.
want you to.
Reginald, are you there?
Oh, yeah. Was that a knock at the door? Come in.
Am I not am I interrupting?
No, you're fine.
No. Come here. We're having something that's quite unknown to me as of late. A moment of downtime.
I suppose now that you've healed all of our cuts and bruises, now it's so quiet you don't know what to do with yourself, huh?
Indeed. We were just speaking on that.
Quiet moment of very
What can I
strange.
assist you with today, Isaac?
I was actually trying to find Stitch because I didn't see her in town, because I was interested in maybe getting some clothes and whatnot commissioned, I suppose, or if there's anything there. But you're busy here. It's not dire importance. It
Come
can
to
be
the
handled
clinic
later.
to get stitched up and to get your new stitches.
I did choose the name because it was ironic. I mean,
I see.
tieflings and all. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll
That's
probably
all
be
right.
back. I'm probably not gonna be back until late because I'm gonna be helping out here for a bit. But
Sure.
and I'm gonna write something down for you if you have an idea.
Well, what you got there?
Biscuits.
Custard creams. Careful, biscuit.
Sure.
They're technically for you.
Oh.
I always have, like, a dozen to a dozen around each day.
Just on hand.
He has them
They're
on
supposed to
order.
be for the
Bakery
candidates.
Ships them up.
Indeed.
As
Lucky you.
Which one is? I think it was Dickory. That's the one that brings them up here.
Oh, okay. I've seen them
look at me. I
running
pay
around
for
town for
them.
deliveries, yeah.
For the
Yeah.
yes, for my
Man, that's crazy. Anyways.
It looks like you heard something, but maybe not. I don't know what that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we're going
It
a
was
little
weird.
crazy.
It
It's
was-
fine. Either way,
I sometimes still hear the war.
don't get me started.
It's fine.
Oh yeah. You talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna read this book.
Sure thing.
Okay. What is it that you wanted? I'll just write it down on this notepad I definitely have.
Yeah. Well, one thing is just something to be exterior for the uniforms we have, just being. I'm sure you're very familiar with them. The harness and suspender that has the pockets on it for extra equipment, for
Yes,
basic
I'm
troop
very-
equipment.
I'm very familiar familiar.
Yeah. I don't know if Reginald has said anything yet, but I am ex-military as well. 6 years in Otterheim. So,
6
I'm
years,
familiar.
damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gifts from the service, my leg and my face, so it
Hey, mine
happens.
too, don't worry.
Hey, there you go.
That's how it be.
Otherwise, then the other thing I have is just more of a...
I'm
Same leg too, damn. Military
everything
really
is
hates
fine.
our left legs.
Yeah. They hate the forward-facing leg, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That and then just more a casual fit, something with
yes, we both are in the military.
a belt and harness and
Might have,
shirt, pants, things like that. That stuff we can handle over the course of the week, but the harness thing, not exactly the more common thing you can find. So, because it's meant for military, not people. More troop uniform kind of stuff. Like this, I don't know if you're
absolutely.
familiar with these. At least where I'm from in Otterheim, we call this an officer's body bag. This was a gift from my CO, so, before I left.
I'm familiar enough.
It's morbid, yes, but no. For us, it's slang for an officer wears the coat. They die in the coat. They're already in a body bag. It's morbid, but it's slang. Terms of endearment, I assure you.
It's your clinic. Why are you knocking?
Because I know whenever they choose new people, you like to talk to the students. Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't interrupting one of that.
Well,
Never
allowed to
changed,
be here for
Shadow.
that.
Say again?
Yes, I'm quite okay.
Are you okay? I saw you and Opal fighting.
Oh, I got the shit kicked out of me. Don't worry, Reginald got to it. I got a lot of bruises on my hands and my chest from hoofs.
You have just as much.
I got my ass beat.
From the sidelines trying to make sure you
Well,
Also, like, if
she has a spear and I have a 30-pound rifle. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I don't. No matter how you slice it, okay?
valid. That's valid.
Good try.
I tried. I got a shot off on her. I take that much.
It usually is fine now.
Yeah, you know what? Good on you.
As morbid as it is, yes. As morbid as it is, when I lost this leg, my effectiveness in close quarters kind of went with it. So.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
happens.
That's how it is.
Next batch seems to be going on.
We make do, I suppose. But
Yeah.
making sure you're okay.
That's why I'm usually behind everybody else now.
Yes.
We don't want you to survive the keep to have Opal kill you.
It'll take more than her to kill me, trust me. I've seen, we've seen the shit. Don't worry, it takes more than one person. That much we can relate on. Yep.
I guess that's
Finally, someone who gets it.
Pressure gauge, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's a little bit.
Well, if you
Surprised not more people here.
after.
I'm surprised that there isn't more people with military experience, like in the.
Honestly, yeah.
cadets or whatever.
Maybe it's just kind of a weird thing where the military doesn't want to mix. They want to do their own thing. I have no idea.
I mean, when I was young, I was
Bravado.
told the path to becoming
Pride.
more was to start in military. So,
I'll be completely
Yeah.
honest with that.
I mean, for us, it was, I was drafted 6 years ago and I just kind of stuck with it. So,
Yeah, okay, so when people are
and then I had the opportunity to try this
never come here.
because I wasn't going anywhere anymore and I knew that, so went somewhere else.
yeah.
But,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah,
Interesting.
great to be around the people with the great technology that can
noting
help
on
you
the
with
hired
issues.
Yeah.
like this.
Candidates looking
Yeah,
for stitches
honestly,
in
if that could get remedied, I don't know.
Well,
I guess the sky's the limit at that point.
they came here.
Baby
to
steps. We'll cross that bridge.
Maybe they noticed that she wasn't down at the tailor shop, so they came here.
Otherwise, yeah, I wanted another change of clothes because it's either this or my other uniform. Ooh, one uniform to the next. I can't escape it no matter how hard I try.
It's I can
If
say
any
for
of you
certain
would
it's nice
like a
having
project,
civic clothes.
That's I'm in desperate need of.
Look
So,
around some of my students.
Yeah.
how much would Savvy clothes run me?
Have you head
Just
to the
something.
Just a full set.
Yeah.
mechanical
it's gonna
bay, if
depend.
they're still there, and tell them to get their
we're
butts
just-
over here. We are running
Straight
out of
pants,
daylight.
a couple accessories, probably around
actually
30 cc's.
Okay.
I don't either.
Sure.
I wanna
And
see what it
then
looks
with
like.
the other stuff, we can tally things up once we get there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got plenty to work with now, so
I do implore that we speak at some point today. It is very important.
That's good.
like everybody who goes in the military when they get their first pay, I spent all my money on a big gun, and I've been poor for 3 weeks. But I'm good now. Now that I have money to burn.
Yeah. Yup.
Sure. Yes, do you remember where the mechanics bay is?
Past the blacktop?
Yes.
I guess my only other question for you, Stitch, is not Taylor related, but since you were an ex-medic, where did you serve? Which city?
Very briefly, I'm so sorry.
Oh God, all over.
Really?
I started out
Serious?
my military career in Savannah, where I'm from.
Okay.
In the Pathfinders Guild, all sorts of stuff there.
Other than the
transferred
priority of
to,
myself trying to care for our
I don't remember which
candidates,
city,
you
one
deserve
of the
so
three
much
major,
attention.
Sure.
to
As I
learn
was.
medicine and all that sorts of
No
stuff.
need to apologize.
Three of the
Mainly
one of the
stayed there for
Maxim.
my first couple years.
Is that what you mean to say?
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
There's a lot of
sorry.
students to take care of, but this actually does pertain to one
And
of them. And
I'm
it's
from the
something
Maxim, so it's to me, it's just
Yeah.
one of the major cities.
Sure.
And then from there, I kind of
Wonderful
went all
chat.
over. Once you get experienced enough as a combat medic, you kind of are just like on the field all the time.
Yeah.
Because they just trust you to deal with shit. But
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been all over. Yeah.
Interesting. No,
Dealt with
I've
a lot.
6 years in Ardenheim, and that's where I was born, raised, and where I worked, I guess. So,
Fair enough.
yeah, we were in some pretty bad shit 6 years ago. Everyone had to do their part. You know what that's like.
Yeah.
And I just stuck with
Yep.
it, so
Yeah.
yeah. Hoping to
Well,
turn
fair
things
enough.
around here. Learning something here, that's kind of part of it. But
Good spot too. Good
I
spot
hope
to
so.
turn around
That's the idea anyway. Do more work here than
in. Yeah.
however many more years they're gonna put me in the front lines there. To no avail is my bitter opinion now. Oh well.
Well, gets you good position, gets you doing things, making a difference.
Yeah.
That's where you want to be. Then all the power to you.
I hope so. Well, I'm not gonna interrupt any further, but I guess, in your own opinion, even though I have the experience, what should be the next thing I should start looking at for basic triage for other people? Obviously, packing wounds, wrapping them, getting a tourniquet to get them to you. I know that already.
Yeah.
Outside of that, where would you go next?
Outside of the basic medicines, knowing how to do that sorts of stuff, honestly, a lot of it is just you learn as you go, and a lot of it is building the confidence to do it fast.
Sure.
When I was younger, and I've trained many a medic. Always the problem is they sit there, they have their medic bag, they have everything they need, they know what to do, but the gunfire around them, there's too many things
They
happening.
freeze.
They just don't act. Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, just as long as you have that down, like fuck, you could fully not know what the fuck you're doing, but as long as you're able to just move and do something.
Okay.
It takes a lot of, like I said in the class, some of that comes from knowing what you're doing, the confidence to act quickly,
Yeah.
but yeah, you need to act. There's always a moment's hesitation, because,
That's the theme I'm hearing, not just from you. I heard that
Yeah.
from, I led the first group going into the keep, and they chose me obviously because of the experience, which, sure, that's fine. But was told directly to my face I was too slow. That plays into what you're talking about already. That's a learned thing. I get that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spend too much time up here.
Yeah.
You don't have the time to keep moving and keep doing things. You just need to.
Yeah.
I always, when I'm on the field, there's a moment where everything else falls away and I'm just flow. You just need to learn to get into
Everything
that
just
state.
kind of mutes out,
Yeah.
and then you just kind of go into a state. I've heard that before from other officers. And
Yeah.
medics alike, yeah. Okay.
Takes time, takes practice, takes effort, but if you can get there, just as long, obviously keep in mind your squad, keep in mind who you're fighting alongside, but
Yeah.
Thank you.
just as long as you can get that flow state, especially as a leader, you need to be, you're the motor of the machine. You need to keep moving, keep everyone else moving in the meantime.
Library.
Yeah.
Just stay close so we can grab you.
You don't need it.
Well, I mean, it's also a decision of if you guys want to talk to him privately about things, or if you want to discuss things as a whole.
Yeah, that quickness to act, I already know is something I have to work on personally.
Yeah.
part of the reason I came here instead.
Valid.
Yeah. I don't mind talking about it. 6 years, wasn't an officer. I went to designated marksman, which isn't any sort of ranked position in that regard. But that's because in that kind of situation, even in a hypothetical drill, they gave you the test of, what was it? Oh, you have to go to your squad, tell them you're going to that point, and you know that they're probably all, can you make that order? It was that question at the time I said no. And they didn't like that answer. And so ever since, they kind of held that over me. So that quickness to act that's a personal growth point. I know that. I don't have a problem talking about it now.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely valid. Coming from a medic standpoint, I couldn't make that decision either, because medics, we know people are gonna die, we can't save everybody, but we're also gonna fight heaven and earth to make that not be true.
Are the vets bonding getting in the way, sir?
The only thing I will say is, when I'm doing my examinations, we talk quite quietly, and it's a little bit hard to hear if someone's talking right here.
Sure.
If you could either whisper or perhaps just move it right over there. I do not mean to be rude or anything.
I mean, I'd like to help out if possible, especially if these are things. Shiloh showed me some of the medical files, so
Oh, then
these are,
I don't have a problem fucking off
For right
if you want
now,
Stitch to help you.
Until no, it's all right. For right now,
It's okay.
alas, I am one of the only folks that should be looking at the files. I need
Valid.
to get you cleared with Valdris.
Fair.
Before we do that.
Okay.
Ah, bureaucracy.
Good.
There it is.
Good to know.
Wonderful.
Woo!
Yep.
Love it.
Right. Thank you, you two. I appreciate it most kindly.
Yeah, that's kind of my experience so far.
Yeah. Head out, but
And to circle all the way back to when you commented about the lack of experience or military-wise. I've been the Council of Veterans since we were Group 1, we kind of knew we were going into. Out of everybody so far, 2 people. Arlo, who's going in there now, I guess was Scout Corps in Edmond. And
yeah.
Avery, the fiery spirit, her.
Really? Yeah.
Caravan guard.
Ah. Yeah,
So-
that tracks.
Outside of that though, I think a lot of city folk, things like that too. Or other walks that
Yeah.
haven't seen the shit we've seen.
Yeah. When I was young, it was you have to go through the military, or at least that was what I was told
Yeah.
to get into wardens. But I mean, it didn't work for me. But you know, glad
Is that something you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid. It's kind of
fair
weird
enough.
being here after 12, 13 years of being told no. Kind of a roundabout way,
Here
but
you are in Reginald's clinic.
Aha,
Just kind
I
of shooting
did
the
it.
shit. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
I
Funny
swear,
how
the
that works.
warden officer that was in my town had it out to me. To be fair, when I was a kid, I was a menace. He hated me. But
I see.
yeah. It's how it be. But yes, I'm gonna head back to my shop because I'm afraid people are going in there. Much like yourself.
Yeah, I peeked in. There was
I
no
do
one there.
have
I
a
left.
day job.
I'm responsible.
No, that's
I'm not an
valid.
asshole.
Yeah. No, valid. I'm more thinking like, that's my day job. I should be there.
Sure. You're the owner. You can do what you
Yeah.
want, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. But I'll still go check in. You have a good one.
You as well, Stitch. Isaac.
Hopefully get to talking to you
By the way,
sometime soon.
Isaac.
Yeah. Oh, let me hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. This is how hands work.
All right. I'll leave you to it. I'll fuck off now.
How familiar are all of you with pain?
Coming in.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
Incredibly.
Understood.
I do not feel pain as such. Good. So I am uncertain how it will hold up.
We are looking for books on engineering. More practical things. He actually wants to start learning properly. At least from terminology and sciences and stuff for arms. He is starting to lean towards an element chat. It's a book on animals.
You might be able to pry one up enough to give the rest of us a shot at the underbelly.
Even Rue had difficulty doing that, so just be very careful and not play fully about as fast as any other.
He's nimble.
I plan on using that bar as a way to cannot pummel
Does this have
mentioned that there were ladders and other areas that pods congregated at the top of and counted from.
You know, I guess that's a question for Braggy. How pods stick to things.
Several were sticking to the ceiling as well, I was told during my sister's run. Firearms would be...
I'm going to seek out that intel from Professor Braggy. How they stick to things. See if that's something we can do something about.
The electric ones that were extra charged were sticking to the walls, and glowing panels on the walls as well.
Where is the sciences and the study of this is the one? The practical understandings of. That's it. Excellent.
Weird question, I know. Okay.
A lot of pain, typically. I'm kind of almost in a state of it. So, as I
Right,
told Professor
okay.
Original, I scream inside my head, not outside.
I'm mostly asking because, well, I mean, pain tells you when to get the fuck out or dodge, kind of thing. So,
Well, it's weird, because pain with me is
Theo can't help himself.
different. Pain is pain, but it's weird.
Are you able to gauge when you are damaged enough to need assistance?
Yeah, I am.
That is sufficient.
It must have just come too loose, and I'm not able to stand right. That's typically when.
I know I've at least used too much. Dickory's
I
the
see.
captain,
I
by
shall
the way,
prepare
so we'll be
a-
listening to her.
Yes. I shall prepare a sewing kit.
I got one that I will be carrying with me at all times.
All right. So,
What's your question? If it's still intact, yes, but I've already talked to the medical here, and they already got cadavers for me. If I cannot reattach it, and I need a new one.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's not really an image, it's just my body parts. I'm good. I don't really got that.
all right. So, electric pods. We'll leave those primarily to Evan and
Evan.
Dickory. That's just being
No.
able to keep it back. You got the gun.
The gun, yes. That I can do.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Similarly, I
Acid.
can provide distance cover to acid pods, though, again, in a least favorable capacity, we would want Asher to knock those back when they are about to die. I will be bringing amounts of water and food, so
Okay, I heard
if
that right, Asher.
the pod dies in a suboptimal area that we need to get past, we can dilute the acid and cross.
Oh, if it helps, I don't eat.
Would you like for me to start trying to work on a solve that could work with gas? That would be ideal for the organic parts of this team.
What was at the end, Theo? I've heard a lot about a Class D.
So from what I found out, Class Ds are all different. Everyone was going to face a different one. Our one was there's no other way to describe it than a rock beast of sorts. Moved on 4 legs, kind of looked like I don't know, rocks on its back. It could pick up rocks from out of nowhere from the ground and smash them into bits and send pieces flying everywhere. It charged a lot as well. So it was quite slow enough to get out of the way. But from what I hear, Team 2 thought something very different.
Oh,
I'm
good.
sure Hickory's told you all about.
Yes. A
Some kind of
bear-like creature that could consume honey or a honey-like substance out of nowhere.
Aye. And not to
It seemed
mention,
to be able to heal
different-
itself in short bursts.
Yeah. And I'm sure you already stated this, Dickory, but the layout's different as well.
Yes. I have drawn up maps of every level so far. Oh, okay.
Right. So,
By description, each level seems to be a different color. I do not know if that means it is different metals or merely superficially different.
Something distinctive, aye.
right. I heard Arthur mentioning traps and boxes. Any experience
Yes.
about those?
Yep.
We had something
There were
similar.
also computer codes and small consoles to increase access further into the level.
We didn't have that.
No.
That was different. We didn't
We
have
were
those.
crates and boxes
was-
and stairs. That's it.
And my sister had computer terminals and ladders. Presumably,
No.
Team 3 will have to face new challenges and possible mechanics, and we ourselves may need to adapt even more.
Theo, I don't know how to tell you this, but we were the
Not to
control
mention-
group.
I know. I'm figuring that
Fuck.
one out now.
I'll have to
Um,
ask Arthur
gonna-
what the traps were.
My sister mentioned that some of the boxes contained usable parts for Warforged. Others were empty, others had medical supplies, and some had small pods waiting in them.
So,
Well, for us, when it came to traps, yeah, there were pods hiding in boxes, but also one of them was a chest that was opened up and gouts of flame came out and burned Leon's hand. So things could be trapped and you have to investigate it.
Having myself or Evan lever open any containers.
So, I've also got
What's
a bit
your
of...
tips?
I'm just throwing it out there. I do have a bit of experience breaking into things.
Yes.
That will be helpful then.
That could be very useful.
Yeah.
But I would still
accustomed to that.
recommend that actually opening the boxes
yes.
or whatnot should be done by pole arm.
My thought is I can go up, check it, and then they open it regardless of what I think.
Yes,
Because I can be
that
wrong and
seems
probably will be wrong.
Ideal.
I was also going to suggest we could just listen if the pod's making noises, you know? Even if it is quiet,
Some
still
do.
pray it, but... yeah.
Well, for more often than not, when it came to
Right
us, if
now,
there were pods in a
however.
box, you could hear them. It wasn't a surprise in that regard. Plus, if pods are in a box, it's a nest, usually.
Don't say that.
Oh, a nest.
Yeah. At least for us, yeah. They could become very territorial. Like, you might see 3 or 4 in a hallway, but then if it becomes kind of quiet, it's because you're getting close to one, and they're all kind of congregating there. That's how it was for us. Anyway, it might be different for you at this point, who fucking knows?
So, bizarre question.
Go ahead.
Any of us got explosives?
Fuck, no.
We found one,
We can buy some.
but...
Well, that's there's something about that actually. From what I can tell and what I'm hearing, T2 found a vial of some kind of
Acid.
corrosive, something from.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
And it was very
It was a
effective.
vial of green liquid, my sister said.
So it seems to
So I
be a
believe
different
about halfway.
item that could be of use. Sounds like Theo.
Exactly.
No.
About halfway through the dungeon, you'll probably find something like that, you know? Some kind of item that's be very useful against your D class, whatever it may be. Something to rely on, something to use.
Yes. We should also prepare for the possibility that we may have 2D classes waiting for us if danger is scaling.
Especially if the difficulty's going up each time.
That Salem, Asher, and Talia be braced and ready to move as a unit. We will likely need your strength multiplied together rather than spread.
We need it. He likes things that go boom. He might be able to make some, and I can bring him
We can get something. We can get something for you by next week. Can't hurt.
Oh yeah.
At least one or two.
Find some stuff.
Yeah, if you need any help scrounging for things or going around to the shops, I don't really spend my stipend on much, so.
Oh,
My best guess would probably be Karguk, the weapon forge master. He might have an idea. He might have something or an idea of where you could go. Be my guess.
There's also just basic grease. Like from
Oh
cooking.
shit.
Snail
yeah.
butter or scales. If we pack matches, that might be sufficient.
Yeah, alright.
Grease a nest and then it's done.
Yeah. So, I want to go back to something real quick. 2D classes.
It is unlikely, but not impossible.
Right. Do we stick and fight,
Ideally, they
or do
would
we
be-
just fucking leave?
You can't.
I would say it
We can't
depends.
retreat?
I mean, it's always an option, I suppose, but.
Yeah, 2D classes.
Examination.
I mean,
However, to
Yeah.
alleviate concern though, when you get to the entrance of the keep, they will tell you what your objective is. So you'll know
Oh,
from
all
there
right.
on what to kind of expect. If they say 2D class, you have the
Alright.
whole keep to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
if you don't mind, I would like to try.
I'm praying for you guys it's not 2, because God help you if it is.
Let's say whoever's next.
If it is
If
two,
it's
they may be ones that have opposing specialities. We do know that in the absence of greater prey, or if they are incited to.
True.
Magical beasts can and will attack and devour one another.
It is something to consider, but also I don't personally think we are prepared for that yet. As wardens. That's a test in the future for sure, but now,
We're talking about the
not everyone here has
possibility of
combat
getting
experience.
classes.
It would be the worst case scenario. It is unlikely
If it's
based on
ramping up.
patterns, but difficulty and obstacles have been mounting with each week.
Yeah.
If I am being honest, I think if there is going to start being 2D classes, we might see it with Marcus's group.
True.
Because they're kind of past the halfway point at that point.
Yeah.
Because then it's just me.
If we
instead
do
of
see
us.
two, the best tactic would be to bait one into accidentally attacking the other.
Oh yes.
Yeah, beast fight.
But let's
Gonna be
assume
like
one.
watching boxers.
Prepare for two and assume one. And by prepare for two, I mean try and get them to hate each other.
Yes, use them as, I believe the term is meat shields, against one another's
Also,
attacks, when at all possible.
If we did bring that grease idea that you mentioned, and one of them isn't fire, blinding one of them with it, at the very least obscuring their vision, might help them fight each other.
I'll be honest, I've never met something, most things don't like being on fire, even if they're magical beasts. Fire is fire, right? It's hot, no matter what. So unless it's like a fire pod, I think setting it on fire will have some effect regardless.
If you greased all the pods and then killed the fire pod, it will do exactly what you're thinking. Yes.
Oh shit, yeah.
Were there also pods in your fight against the D class?
No, just the monster. It's made very clear that you get to a
That
point
is the
where
next escalation.
there's a point of respite where you can make sure everyone's not dead and can still fight, and then you go in. It's not straight into the fight. They make that very clear.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talia did have something that they wanted to.
It's something I forgot to mention earlier when everyone was talking about weaknesses of sorts. My limbs can overheat. The way you can overclock, I can overheat to a degree by taking a lot
I
of
see.
heat in. So if I focus on fighting fire pods, they can overheat. If I start smoking, that's when I need you. Okay?
Understood. If you feel you are reaching that threshold, let me know and I will fill in for your slot. So you can fall back to Evan.
They're also extremely hot to the touch, so it's best not to touch them until they cool down.
On that topic, would bringing ice water help?
I doubt it would stay chilled. You also do not
True,
ever
I
want
can't
to
imagine.
cool superheated material.
Yeah, you address the structural integrity of the composition.
Well,
could risk
And
damaging
melting
it
water,
further.
too.
That's
If things are overheating,
That would be
you gotta
fun.
leave it alone. That's how it works. It has to cool down on its own.
there are some things that use cooling. However,
I don't think those do.
That is integrated into the systems.
Yeah.
We don't
you
need to
can't
argue
see
with
it,
Evan
but
about
she
it.
is very visibly uncomfortable.
I can hear it in her voice. Don't worry.
However, when
not worry
when
about
it comes to
cooling.
thermal pods, though, anyone can kick them away fast enough, and it won't burn through your boot. To just get a quick amount of distance, so someone else can handle it. You can do that at any point. Just a quick kick, you're good.
Fair enough. You shouldn't, if you can help it, though. Try not to intake
Okay.
too
Scarlet?
much water or too much
Okay,
fire.
I can do it.
Water, obviously. But
There he goes.
if you
After
don't need
Scarlett's
to absorb the
appointment,
fire,
we should
then-
make haste to the blacksmith to start sourcing materials.
I was gonna ask if we could like get a fuck ton of metal shavings to
Kargak
use
just
like
left.
pocket sand, but instead it's pocket metal. Throw it in the eyes. Metal
Say,
curves.
just look in the hangar. I'm sure there's some.
Yeah. Marcus just made a shit
Although
ton
I
and
could
fired
see.
the shotgun.
I
at
think
the
they
scrap
see through
earlier.
magic, not really eyes.
Oh, yeah, I shot my
They
rifle.
sense magic.
Shit, if we get something that has
I
eyes,
believe
then
they mean the D class. not the pods.
Oh, the D class would work, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So even then.
We have studied extensively on how to harm and inconvenience pods, but D classes will they will require more strategizing in the moment.
Well, this is one of many talks. I think
Yes.
we'll probably keep talking through the night, if anything. But I know some of y'all need to
I do
sleep.
think- I was gonna say we should take a quick break so we can do our stuff before shops close.
Yes.
Because I also need to pay the blacksmith my stipend.
And the sun's starting to go down. They should be wrapping up at the keep pretty soon here too.
Yeah.
I would think anyway, so. I promised Uriel I would play him a song when he's coming out on a stretcher, so I have to now.
Anything. Because I don't sleep, and I don't believe you do, unless you do sleep.
So otherwise, the other 4 we can spend brainstorming if you choose.
That works by me.
Behold, chat.
If I can just take notes.
I have a
we can
lot
do
to
that
work
for
with.
Concerns on the list of things to buy while we're all out and about at one day. So. Alright,
Would it be okay if we dampen it like in a towel? Not like
Where's
so it's
her?
like
She's already gone.
Better than
Yeah.
I believe she is going to wait for her turn.
I'll make sure
Possibly.
would definitely be better.
I'm
Pardon me.
to the dorms, so y'all need to.
Anyone else need a checkup before we leave? Or did everyone get theirs done?
If you've already done it, then
They're doing theirs right now.
it's good.
I don't want them. We should
I
probably wait for
have to
them to be
get
done.
a
so we can
secondary
probably get
checkup
going.
from either Soliloquy or Carbuncle, whenever one of them is available.
Ah.
Carbuncle's busy in the keep right now, so...
Checkup
I
like
haven't
that,
seen
they'll
Soliloquy all
probably
day, so-
handle right before you go in. So when you can grab them.
Yeah.
At least that's how it was for us with Milo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have notified Felix to inform his battle buddy of our location, if he needs to find us.
How you feeling now, Talia?
Good. Oh, good.
Good.
Fine. I didn't mean to get like that when he brought up water.
It's okay.
It's
We all have
such a
our...
silly thing to kind of freak out at.
It's nothing that bad to worry about. Besides,
Luckily, no water pods. If I ever have to fight a water pod, I might cry.
nah,
Don't worry.
my shit's much more childish in a way. I don't like to be alone in the dark.
That's fair though. That's absolutely
Understandable.
Fair. If it's like we're talking
Yeah, well, mine's not. Well, it's childish in nature. It comes from a sour place.
Fair enough. That's
Yeah.
kind of like I get it though. Absolutely.
Yeah. I just tense up. I don't break down or anything like that, though. Don't have to worry about that.
I have a very similar reaction to water.
Good to know. That's something we actually do need to touch up on at some point. Just figure out what the fuck each of us are good and bad at. We haven't done that yet. We've been too busy.
We haven't done that.
So,
Well, you had your week in the keep, then I got sick.
Yeah.
And then now it's gonna
Stop
be my
getting
week in
sick.
the keep.
I mean, I
I'm
also have offered
sorry.
to other students in the past if.
all right.
you
Well, I'm gonna
want
go wait
powder
for them
on
to
the
come
shop,
out of the keep and see how things are.
I'd be happy to waive fees.
I'll be back soon.
Payment
I
Sure.
gotta grab a few things from town.
I can't move around so good, so yeah.
It's not far. Fine. Ooh, wow, right off rip, huh? Real fucking dark out, okay. We'll just call it exposure therapy. That's what the medics called it.
You're just gonna have to deal with me being in the corner, I guess.
Let's see. Try this one. Quiet to put him to sleep. Okay. Congrats, you got the best seats in the house so far.
I was about to say.
What do we do?
I guess we get to be the waiting brigade this week.
Yeah.
Well, that's a ritual at this point.
Feels almost customary that at least someone from at least the control group is here to see what the hell happens each time now.
I feel like it should be out for like at least one person for every group, you know? Good way of respect.
Yeah.
And even then, I'd like to see Miss Blackstone's face. Interesting, it's not too bloody beaten up and bruised.
Hopefully.
Who knows? Maybe a plot.
Just
That
quiet.
shit-eating grin off of his face.
I don't think anything could do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Miss Firebird.
Listen, as long as someone doesn't have their hand blown off, it's good. As morbid as a joke as that is now. That's my only concern with his gun blade thing. Yours seems to be more single shot. His is a scatter gun. That thing scares me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust that thing to be around me. As we have both said, if there was a scattergun person like that in our group, I don't know. Someone very well could have taken some shot in the back. Oh, God. Not because we're inadequate. Not everyone's as experienced yet. That's just what it comes down to.
I need to make sure I apologize to Rue for the night.
What happened?
I didn't know what happened during the keep.
Oh.
I didn't know about what happened with it.
I heard it offhand from
a good
the warden that went in there.
thing that you came back with all your pieces put together, right?
Yeah, it's a miracle, honestly. That's a career-ending injury, at least in the service.
Usually.
But I heard it from the the warden that was talking to Reginald that went with them. Atter Lynn, I think his name is. The well-dressed guy.
Ater.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ater Lynn, yeah.
I heard him saying something to Reginald about reconstruction. I don't know if he did it or someone else did. But his hand was reconstructed in the keep. And then I heard later that same night from Professor Lancaster that is not common. That sort of healing reconstruction is something that you don't see, even as a warden, very often. So, we should be very lucky that they're here, if they're the one doing it.
Yeah. Makes me wonder what his specialty is.
I don't know, he has like a bat on his side, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Probably a beater of some kind, I don't know. Fighter.
All I've ever seen him do is just have his hand rested on it. That's it.
I wish I had gotten to see him sparring Ares.
Yeah,
Found out it's a little too late, though.
Yeah, all we saw was Ader and Ares slugging it out. That's it. Okay.
If you want to get a gauge on his strength, talk to Scarlet. She got beat the shit out of by him.
Scarlet did?
During the sparring stuff today.
But Scarlet had to go up against Ader. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's not even fair.
Quack kicked in.
Oh my God.
No, it's not.
Not fair in the slightest.
Ada at least let her
It's quite
learn, or
unfortunate.
was that...
At least all I had was you.
Well,
What's that supposed to
Ater
mean?
beat up Scarlet today
Wanna
for the
go
sparring
again?
stuff.
Sure.
All right, now I have to know, because
I'm
I
gonna end
was
up on top this time, though.
I was too busy getting my ass beat by Opal.
Non? Actually,
Who won?
test that theory.
Did you kick his ass, Talia?
I got my spear. I dare you. Test that theory.
Well, someone thought it was nice to sit and grapple a woman to the ground and climb on her back.
Oh.
He has metal limbs. I couldn't just hold them down. I had to flop on them to keep them from moving.
He just dropped
They're not any different. They're just legs. I just have a leg. It's metal. That's it. It moves just like any other leg.
These ones, if I was using these ones, then you would have been in trouble. Then I would have bucked you like a horse.
Metal limbs.
So? Who drives the metal limb? She does. That's how it works. Just because I have a metal leg doesn't mean that this kick is exponentially stronger. Yeah, it's metal, sure. But it's only as powerful as how heavy I can kick it. That's it. Though I don't want to get punched by her.
As powerful as
That I don't
Rangers.
want. I'm good.
No, that's a heavy punch.
Yeah.
It is pretty heavy punch.
I think you killed him. Oh, he's back.
Don't die. Don't die. Come back. Come back.
I had
Okay.
he was.
Don't die.
Excuse me. I guess he was too
You
deep
thought
in
you
thought. Yeah. My bad.
I was. Anyways, unless you receive a gut punch with those arms, I don't want to hear you talk.
You gut punched him?
A few times.
Proud of you.
Thank
Can you do it again right now?
I could.
The step up from that in a close quarters scenario, grab the back of their neck, knee into the gut, ends the fight. Every time. Trust me.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna let you.
I've done that.
And if you prefer,
I did that to them. Well, I need that.
if your
You did
target
do
is
that to me.
male, you know where to go for.
Yeah, that works too.
Aim anywhere near there. I'm gonna start using real bullets.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
I don't even want to.
Listen, by the time you get kicked in the nards, you're not gonna have time for real bullets.
Oh, don't worry about it, Evan. It's all right. I mean, we're wardens. We're going to be wardens. I mean, will we have time for kids? I don't think we will.
That doesn't mean get rid of them.
Sacrifice must be made, Evan.
Well, if you're
Sacrifice
volunteering,
them,
I mean,
both of them.
he's right there.
No, I'm good.
You seem pretty
This is
adamant
a you
about the
thing.
idea. I don't know. You seem pretty adamant about the idea.
I think he's just sour.
I
think you hit him too hard. I don't know.
So yeah, I think he's been a sour cat. Yeah. Look at that face. Look at that pretty face. See him? See the sour? See the sour? Look at his face.
We're just fucking with you, Evan. You're fine.
All the sour.
It would be glorious, Evan, if that face stays beautiful. You know.
Oh my
I think if you say.
Yeah, you can look pretty for me.
Riddle me this. Give him 30 years. He's still a warden, and he's kept his face intact. That'd be bloody impressive, you know? Especially with all the magics that we're going to end up fighting down the line.
Yeah, me and Marcus are just fucked. Oh well.
No. No.
Too many scars to go around.
The song for Marcus is "Don't Lose the Teeth."
That is true.
That pod's gonna knock
if he
him
gets
out
one of the
hard.
front tooth. Oh my god, if he gets one of the
Eventually.
front tooth knock, it's over for him.
I think I've jinxed it. Actually, he might come out with no teeth. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I bet it's Uriel's coming out on a stretcher. That's why I'm here to play him a song as he goes to sleep in the clinic. So, because I said I would.
I want to see if his instrument. I'm curious to see if his instrument's broken or not. Though I don't.
I honestly
don't
hope
wish
it's
for
not.
it.
That would be. He would be crushed if it was.
It'd be very
The last thing he
yeah,
needs is
exactly.
something breaking that.
I understand the importance of memorials and that kind of thing.
Of course.
I think it's more the
always
fact
wanted
he might be going. His arms might be using that ukulele. So if it breaks, it's kind of soul crushing in that respect too.
Probably,
yeah. I think that's where he's going with it.
Battle inspiration.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's a very doable thing, you know. As I've seen.
No, I'm
well,
not opposed to it. I
I've
love
seen-
listening to music.
Hmm.
So.
Me
It sounds
too.
like you
What's
write
your favorite
very
genre?
funny so far.
What is my genre?
Don't say jazz.
Okay, fuck you.
No, jazz is bloody cool. I get it, but it's everyone's favorite genre. 'Cause it's all that is on the radio,
Jazz
you know.
Jazz is great and all, but
I like
know.
it.
I
when it's
like some of
actually
the
good. I
calmer,
just don't.
more alternative part of it. I guess. Contemporary.
Ah, I'm hearing things I shouldn't.
You have the slightest idea. Looks like narrows it down.
Well, I listen to a lot.
Alternative, Jesus. That's
What he
anything
plays.
but
Is that a
jazz at
better
this
answer?
point. There you go.
Into the sappy songs.
What's wrong with liking?
What's wrong with that? We're not dissing you for liking jazz.
Nothing. You are. Nothing. I suppose. I don't know. Just I could kind of tell. The main kind of just like, you know, the one person in the middle
Shit,
of the
I
woods.
still need to clean the bathroom.
We can help.
What would you do in the
I
bathroom?
I just remembered. I didn't.
That's okay.
Apparently, someone volunteered me. Someone who's in the keep, I guess.
What? That's being called voluntold.
Do you think it? Do you think his
Well, that's the thing. Dust came up to me specifically and asked me to do it because someone suggested me.
Do you
I
think
have
To clean to do what exactly?
His name starts with M.
To restock the things in the bathroom and clean up a little bit. Nothing too bad, luckily. But
That's like
still.
a low-ranking punishment in like boot camp for us. is to you're on cleaning duty for the toilets.
I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything.
For the record, Marcus is currently on cleaning duty for stuff right now.
So that's where he's going.
That's funny. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Lancaster put up to it. Remember?
Right.
Was that for when
Because of
him
you
and
know-
Kane were sparring on the blacktop that one week?
No, it's for when. It's for when he walked down here before the exams actually started.
Oh.
Aiden saw him walking.
And we all, and the two of us saw him walking, so we walked after him, and he saved our asses, as he said. So we.
He covered for us.
Ah,
something.
that's why. Okay, you're repaying the favor. Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
It's also.
However,
it's also why I.
that means you're done after you do it, and you can't do it again. Then you're square.
Be true. You offered to help, so you're stuck.
Tell you what, Talia, just so I get out of it as well, I'll help you too. You know.
Well, that takes care of
I
that.
really didn't want to go
Yeah,
into
do it quicker.
the men's bathhouse anyway, because that feels a little weird.
No, I'll settle that. Don't worry. I can do the men's.
That's fair. I can help.
Not that I want to, but you know, duty calls, and you know, this way we can tell Marcus to shove
Tell
it.
Marcus that. Exactly. There you go.
I did say I'd meet with Scarlet at some point after.
I was kind of
hopefully she'll
expecting
settle
them to be out by now. How late it's getting.
We did get in a bit late, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. My guess is debriefing. It might just be taking a bit.
Yeah.
You're right, Kane.
You alright, Kane?
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
That
fine.
was. It took a second to.
Okay.
Whoa! What is it?
Ah, nice toy.
Yeah.
Is that Corner Clinks?
No, it's from back home.
God, I would have loved one of those for the sparring today. I would have been so much more effective against Opal with that.
You need something like small in case you can't use the
Well-
giant gun.
Well, the
Really.
problem being, and I've spoken with Mir about this too, is that what's the point of acquiring more and more weapons if I can't use them on anything? If we're just going to be making it arms anyway.
That's
Yeah,
true, actually.
Maybe a handgun or a knife for personal use, but at that point, I'd rather just wait until later. I don't need it now. There's no point.
Yeah.
It's always good to have a gun.
It would have been good today, but outside of that,
Yeah.
the gun will do its job for whatever the final exam is.
I'm actually.
To be honest, I thought we were out of the woods. I guess not.
No.
I don't know.
What do you think
I
it will
feel like
be?
we're never actually out of the woods.
Well,
We
the
can
only
sign up to be wardens.
true.
I don't think
The
there
o-
is any out of the woods for us.
Do you want my actual hypothesis on it?
Sure, let's hear it.
Absolutely.
Each level's getting harder. The group that's not going next week was already told theirs will be harder than your group. The final exam, everyone's done. So what do? Put your knowledge into practice.
So we're going to go actually after something.
Unless there's another level in there that's fit for everybody.
Actually, did you hear
Oh,
the
that would be a mess.
It would be.
30 plus people without
At
a real
that
command
point,
structure set up.
If we have time for it, yeah. Or someone's gonna have to step the fuck up and start shouting shit to everybody. Again, this is all speculative. We can make this the worst thing possible until we actually know. That's the bad part of speculation. That's where my head's at after Valdris's comments. It's gonna be bad.
I've been wondering about that.
I've been wanting to talk to Braggy, but I can't find him after everything.
Yeah.
Right, he's in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say I have to talk to Clink and get my secondary checkup.
Yeah, Clink's required to be in there, so.
Have to happen during the week.
Okay, so
Yeah.
also on that really quick, Clink's lesson. Did anyone else pick up the fact that he was talking about like warfare tactics with the teddy bear. He wasn't talking about
Yeah.
gods or monsters.
Yeah.
He was talking about
Yeah,
people.
we were informed today that we're going to be fighting people, and Valders told
yeah,
me about
okay.
it at one point too.
However, the way
Criminals.
it described it is
Ah.
that the occasional one. What Clink had described was almost like invading a faction of people.
I don't think it's going to be occasional.
I would hope.
The tide are sort of turning against wardens, if you haven't noticed.
I did, but I
Not
just
to mention Gridon's expanding quite rapidly too.
Yeah.
did that again.
Fucking league, yeah.
That riding, yeah.
Yeah, we've had spats too.
I don't
It's
understand.
not great.
Genuinely, how can you focus on each other when the magic of beasts are literally at our doorstep?
Well, let's put it this way, Evan. If everything's going to shit, and there's something to gain, there's your answer.
Okay, but
Not everybody is going to have the best interest at heart, and they're going to stand to try and make a quick buck.
There's not enough to go around.
Or steal
It's
shit.
about books, it's about survival. They're marauders, yeah, exactly. Not enough to go around, that's the problem. Scarcity.
It's going to surmount and get even worse once places like Thantor fall.
Yeah.
That just puts it in
I think
perspective,
Clint
as morbid
may
as it
have-
is.
I think
Hey,
Clint may
Dickory.
have spoken a bit preemptively, but
yeah.
First night, Valders brought it up to me and a few others.
Yeah.
The very
It's, let's put it this way, Evan.
idea I have in mind.
I would listen very carefully to what anything Valtris says. He's been a warden for 80 years.
Oh, are you speaking?
He's
of Lord
129.
Tenebris?
This is his life. He knows what he's talking about. He said that offhand in our group. I can't even imagine what 80 years of this is like. I've done 6 in military. Pfft, that's more than enough for anybody. Huh.
Are you talking about the likelihood of us having to pursue and eradicate enemy warden or proto-arms users?
Yeah.
Any person in general. And factions in particular.
It came up in conversation because of
Escalation.
Clink's example of the teddy bear and how its effectiveness is. It's more effective against a person than a monster. When you really think
Yes.
about it. Yeah.
Playing dead does not work against pods.
On the surface, it's an ingenious design of an arms. You look a little deeper, you understand why it was made.
Yeah. I guess
I
just-
also
to be
admittedly
honest,
view anything Clink says through an academic lens, and that alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clink is a
I'm
very...
glad enough
Man's
to-
brilliant.
Yeah.
Let alone being able to utilize 4 cores in whatever his machine is. I can't wrap my head around 2 yet.
4 cores is terrifying too, because
Yeah.
have you lot been informed how you usually get a second core if you get one at all?
Yes. I'm aware already.
Someone close to you dies in the field, and you are given primacy for keeping and utilizing the recovered core.
Yep.
The core lets you use it. So if Clink is using 4,
It's safe to assume.
Stands to reason that they were-
There are 2 avenues to what you're saying, yeah. It could be that he's had the worst luck possible in his career. Or
He may have also been involved in taking down significantly powerful magical beasts.
that or Reinhold has seen that he is an asset they can never lose and will do whatever they need to keep him around.
That was sort of my
Magisteel
thought,
has
yeah.
given Reinhold an edge over other warden-producing cities.
Welcome to the dark timeline talk,
To
chat.
have
This is what our
Magisteel
life's like.
arms, They must keep in the good graces of the Reinhold Warden
Yeah.
chain of command.
That's
Not
more
to
the
mention
council.
Edmund and
Yeah.
Argus.
Yeah.
Pale in comparison, you know?
Even though they have their own bouts or what they're good at, like Edmonds and engineering, Haven. That's where Arlo's from. But he decided to come here instead. His parents
I
were
have
against
a
it, everyone
father's,
was,
you know.
but he still wanted to come here. I respect that.
Spellslingers, that's Margus as well. Hmm.
Yeah.
It's all.
I'm worried about my design for an arms. Is the only thing that I'm worried about.
It has to compliment you. What you're good at.
You
It's as
have
simple
one.
as that.
What's your idea?
I think you can have name Vix the Marcus, but it's an idea for the name kind of explains it on the tin. I'm calling it a charge sphere.
Okay.
I'm thinking about going electricity for that one.
Ah.
And the idea is, as a support, I'm going to be using magic, but also there's going to be a lot of excess electricity from what I intend to do. Electricity that I'm not using to attack people or beast with. I'm thinking from that I could probably use some sort of battery to charge it using the excess, so I have an edge over other supports in closer range combat. I intend to go a flag bearer. I intend to be someone in the middle or front with the other people. So I'm trying my best to be someone who can deal as much offense as, not as much offense as a fighter arms, but be up there with other fighter arms without needing dual cores. I don't want to even think about that.
Yeah.
So I'm going as
Oh,
far
yeah.
as
No.
yeah, as far as my design can take me into fighter without needing another core, while
Yeah.
also keeping the benefits of the support.
Clink also made it very clear you can do a whole lot with just one. You just have to understand everything about it. That's what I'm starting today.
That's what I plan to do.
That's why I went to the library at all, looking for books on sciences on specific elements. I'm leaning more towards either water or air
Ooh, that would be interesting.
for my gun. Yeah.
Also, can I just, from someone from Fortis, and that's also in this academy, I understand the, 4 cores going to one person is a very, it might, you need to keep them up. At the same time, though, can we all kind of disagree that, I don't know, with how little these cores seem to be, that maybe it might have been better in making people learn rather than just some fuck-off machine?
We don't know what their machine
I do
is.
not know. It may be useful in
That's fair.
anti-calamity attacks.
That's
In which
also
case,
true.
there is no investment that is too exorbitant.
I have a feeling we'll see what
Calamity
this
is a city killer.
grand machine is once we make it to Reinhold and go through actual classes and practical application. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with Clink. Until then, pay no mind to it. It could be, like what Dickory's saying, it's a calamity killer. It could be. Or it's some marvel of engineering for cities. Don't know.
Yeah. Could be in between.
And further, would you rather core be in the hands of someone with a lot of experience or someone completely new?
I think a well put together newer batch of wardens could eventually be better than any singular warden could. As long as they work together.
Eventually. Maybe.
Are you doing the math of how many of us will die in the fields with our cores unrecoverable?
Yeah.
You're thinking pretty far ahead now, Evan. Careful.
I didn't sign up
It's quite a lot
being
of optimism,
unprepared.
unfortunately.
Let me put it this way.
True.
When people start thinking that far ahead, where they're already in the doom and gloom, that's when we would start worrying about you in the service. Because you've already checked out. You gotta
I'm
learn.
simply calling
Relax.
back to Principal
It's okay.
Balbus's initial opening words.
Sure. Bodies on the ground, sure. However, for us, he told us that not one group has gone through that without a casualty. Every group so far has made it out alive. We're already going against the grain in that respect. It's too late, man.
I suppose so.
I trust their ability. That's all I need.
You need to have some camp in there.
I doubt that. The professors will probably drag them out by the scruff of their necks if they,
Take that long?
Yeah.
Also, I'm more just saying that I believe in us as a group, well, as a team. I trust that, and that can be better than one word. At least I'd like to think so.
That's the whole
I
point.
do not believe we know Professor Clinken well enough to say whether we will be more effective than him. He has already revolutionized the field of arms maintenance once.
See him doing it again. He has a good standing. And a pretty good rep, you know?
You don't know if he works with
He
the
made
team
that
or not
after all.
either.
Hmm.
Again, he doesn't, from what I heard, the pods aren't, or the simulacrum and this machine aren't just his doing. It also he has help from Soliloquy.
Yeah, it's Clink and Soliloquy.
Sounds like you don't
They
like
both
Professor
made
Clink.
that. Yeah.
Not in particular.
Sounds like you just don't like him. I'll be real. You're spending a lot of time talking down on someone that has changed this world in a significant way.
True.
You're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I'm not just talking about him, like Clink. I'm just talking about a group of wardens. If
Do
I
you also
wanted
think
to
that
say-
the principal and other dual core users are misappropriating items that might
don't think I
benefit
said
us?
that either.
That's why I asked it as a question.
I don't know.
I think there's a
believe
middle
you guys might have
ground
picked up the
somewhere.
wrong Misunderstanding.
You know?
There's a saying I was told once in Reinhold, and it's one that doesn't quite apply to wardens, but I think the mentality does to a degree. Good soldiers follow orders. And we are soldiers at the end of the day, just very specialized ones.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I have placed my trust entirely in every single faculty member here.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I do
They
not
are my
believe
superiors.
a 4-core allotment is one we will likely see anywhere else other than in the hands of criminals who we are forced to eliminate.
Oh god.
Honestly, you're probably right.
I'd rather not dream it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you're right, but man, that's not something I want to think about.
It
Yeah.
takes significant effort to synchronize with even one core. Professor Clink is not fully synchronized with any of his as the trade-off. But all of them seem to be vital to the arms that he designed and redesigned around them as he added more cores.
60
Adding
iterations.
additional cores, sort of this way, in that you're adding weaknesses on top of it too.
Yes.
You're adding significant points
Every
of
core
failure.
is a point of failure in an arms unit.
I know how to fight with my bare hands quite well, right? If you gave me something that makes me better at it, or hell, if I made an arms that's a sword, I know how to fight with that weapon. But if for whatever reason it was taken from me, I'm suddenly useless.
Yeah.
Same thing applies to people with cores. The more things they have, the easier it is to figure out what they can't do without.
That is also true.
I need to go probably find someone to have a quick chat with him. I'll
See, it's
come back
Moons
again
and Banes, so don't
once
get
it's
me
done.
wrong, I just
Sure.
thought
Yes.
4 just seems like a big number to me from
Oh, it's a big fucking number.
the consequences.
4 is
yeah, the
significant,
consequences, too.
but you need to remind yourself it's an outlier.
Yeah.
I think I'm lucky in that I don't give a shit.
He is also the head
bothers me a
researcher
little
of
bit.
an entire city.
That's true.
I think Talia's shutting down or just
I'm
trying to
not
absorb.
dead. I've not yet died. My city has not yet experienced shield fall. Clearly someone somewhere's doing something right.
Yeah.
That's the way I view it.
Lucky position to be in for sure.
Privileged,
Yeah.
I'd say. Not even
Yeah.
lucky.
I think privileged and lucky is both correct. Maybe together. But also, I'd like to clear up something. I'm impressed by what they made together, but I'm also saying that, like, look what they can do together as a team. Think it's soliloquy. This is another thing of, like, breakthrough in technology. What I'm saying is that I think Wardens working together, like, at all, is good. I was showing this more as proof. Not that I was looking down on him.
Our concern was more in how poorly you thought of the fact that he was permitted 4 cores.
I don't like that, but it is not my call to make.
Correct.
It's also less and less of us suicidal maniacs. Less people are signing up, going out for it, because they always say a warden doesn't retire.
Sister.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Dickory.
Yeah.
I think Lazarus is the oldest looking warden I've ever seen, and
oh god, yeah.
that man is either, well, he's brilliant, but I think he's also a little cracked, you know?
Yeah.
The eggshell has been dropped on the floor one too many times with him.
Well, from the sounds of it, I mean, I think it's just how he is. I think he's just a little aloof by nature. Hell, I mean, even the thing I read today.
Yeah.
Prim and proper, and then suddenly bakery. That was closed.
I swear, reading that like article makes me feel like he has like, what is it, dementia? Like they just he's in something like, oh, I forgot about it, and then just walked away.
I think it's just more aloof because, I mean, even when I first met him, when he was just wearing, as I call him, summer vacation clothes, and he agreed that's what he prefers wearing his summer vacation clothes over the armor we've seen. He wears that only for business.
I mean, I would too.
Outside of that, he likes to feel the wind on his chest, as he says. He's very, very aloof and down to earth in that respect. But
just be glad he's not taking a special interest in you guys.
What, is he taking an interest in you?
Yes.
Really? In what way?
Yes. He likes giving me pointers and watching me fight, and so he's going to be keeping an eye on my future.
Good.
Yeah.
That is good.
I mean,
He almost got Marcus and I in actual very big trouble. Like, very big trouble. Yeah.
He would have taken the brunt for it. I mean, you're getting pointers from the Warden General of your city. No one can really say that.
We had to clean toilets for a night before
Sure.
it was cleared up. Yeah. It almost didn't get cleared up.
What is with everybody in petty punishments of coming to clean the bathroom? What are you doing? It's not hard.
The bathrooms aren't that filthy either.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
Like, no one's exploding in them or nothing.
Oh, God. Okay, I get it.
The one day that they're gonna change all of our food and more like put something to make everyone sick.
That's why I just cook my own food instead.
Oh, I am gonna spar you again, Talia, because that was fun, and I do need to actually.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do that more, because I have not fought since I left home, so that's, it's been a while.
She didn't talk at all during that.
It's been a really long time.
This might be new to her.
You need another chin up there, bud?
Be nice to me.
No.
Yeah, be nice to her.
Hey, don't beat up my partner, or I'm kicking your ass.
You weren't. Okay, well.
And I won't play nice.
I'm not.
Respectfully.
Of course not.
Evan, you don't have. Evan, what's up with your leg, bud? You're doing splits.
He's more flexible than I could ever be, so.
Yeah, don't call out my arm when you're doing splits.
You know what?
Welcome.
You're right. Hold on.
Hello.
Trying to hug my leg.
Hello. Jesus.
We're all waiting in the clinic. We figured we'd come here.
Yeah. Nothing yet.
When they come out.
Might as well get a bit of
With how late it's getting, I was expecting them to be kind of wrapping up by now, given the last two groups,
The
so.
dome might have to shut down late today, if you know what I mean.
More than likely.
The class was a little bit longer.
True,
this
but
whole session.
I mean, the last group went in pretty quick.
It was 5 minutes.
Was it? Felt longer than that.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Alas,
Yeah,
even
the
though
fun thing
our
is,
teaching was brilliant today, we
5
did go a little bit
minutes is
longer
a
than
really
usual.
fucking long time to spar.
Combined us and
Mine
Paige.
was
Like a
5
really long
minutes.
time.
I
Most
timed
good
it
very long
fights
time.
myself.
Speaking of yours,
are like in
I know.
More
spurts
about
of
myself
20 to
and
30
Professor Hayden.
seconds. Maybe a minute and a half at
Brilliant
most.
teaching, but
They're
did take a
rarely
Oh, my controllers are sweaty. That's why the grip's holding.
Yeah,
That was a
well,
lot.
it actually was pretty, like, not tired, but it was a workout.
I see our friend has decided to join us as well.
Hi, Pumpkin.
What's up, Pumpkin? I don't have any food for you, bud.
Save my anxiety.
You're calling it
We need to
pumpkin
train
now.
him to be like an emotional support animal.
Yeah, his name's Pumpkin. I don't really know how
Is he
got
just
the
go?
name, but-
He's disappearing into the woods. All right.
He does
Yeah,
that.
I heard I don't
He
have
apparently
food,
was
and I think
munching
he
on
gets
some
second.
pumpkin, and he had a tendency of spitting out pumpkins. That's why
Yeah.
they started
Hello.
calling him pumpkin.
Guess that
Back
means
to
you
say.
ain't knocked out yet.
Guys.
Not yet, no.
All day, actually.
They've been in there a
What
while,
have you been up
so
to?
I think we're all getting a
It is
little
good.
worried.
Thank you.
A bit worried.
Yeah.
I appreciate it very much.
We were making burgers.
My guess was debrief about
See?
30 minutes ago, but, nope. Debrief isn't that
30
long.
minutes ago.
Debrief is not that long.
Half a blueberry macaron.
So either they're probably wrapping up soon, or it's harder than anyone could have ever imagined. I don't know. Guess we'll find
I
out.
think I'm still
Yeah, they're
getting some
They're either
echoes
gonna
from
be
the
camping there,
building.
or
I feel like
we're
I'm still
gonna
hearing
keep
some
an eye
things on occasion.
Was it actually?
Sometimes I think I hear things, and then I
Really
phase it
activity
out.
in there. Don't worry too
Yeah.
much about it.
Yeah.
I understand the suspense is hard.
It's different every year.
Things will be all right.
Care for company
Got some
then?
talented people over here to take care of things if things do go wrong.
Yeah,
And they
you're right.
won't, because those are some talented people
Probably
as well.
True.
Just take it in the long way so they can kill more.
What happened to the stream? My thigh strength. I can't really.
Listen, see
I
what
think
Bailey
Bailey
went
was
in
working
with,
on it.
and what Marcus went in with.
Right.
They're fine.
So you,
Bailey looked
I
like
take it you were in
Yeah, I was
your
gonna
service?
say, did you see
Yeah.
Bailey?
6 years in Otterheim's
He had
military.
boxing gloves with
before coming here.
screws and a
Oh, goodness.
buzzsaw blade
Yeah.
on it.
What
you'll
what made
see
the change?
self-scout.
If it's
Sounds like
okay.
something
She
Bailey
looked
would
like
do.
a knight.
I wasn't going anywhere.
She was like a helmet.
And I knew that.
She was like almost
I
a
wasn't
knight
gonna get
walking in
promoted
full
anymore.
armor, just like
Kind of hit. Alright, screw that.
Higher ups thought I wasn't going to be of use to them anymore, so.
Cheers for each other here.
Oh, jeez.
So it's just like, alright, I'll fuck off then.
Yeah.
Make a name for myself here.
Chestnut.
Well, it was more for
What?
officer. I didn't pass their expectations for officer training, so.
Actually be your birthday. So now everyone in town keeps
And then
saying
they just kind of checked me
Happy
out.
birthday.
So.
Happy
What?
birthday. Please don't stop.
Whose
Oh,
birthday?
I think it's
Oh,
the
happy
one being
birthday.
flustered over there.
We celebrated your birthday
That's
like
Michelle, though.
3
I will
months
not
from
say.
now.
Yeah.
Last year.
And I have an awful
Yeah,
singing
because
voice.
everyone kept pressuring me like, oh wait, you haven't had a birthday here yet. So I was just like, bleh.
Happy birthday.
yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Mira.
We appreciate your hard work.
Okay, I can wait.
Hello.
Even you can celebrate your birthday.
Are you okay?
I don't.
Hmm,
Doesn't know when it is.
We've been going back and forth in it being just
It's
because
not
they
that
started late or something horribly
No, she said
wrong's
she doesn't
going
know
on,
when it is,
because
and that's why everyone's
I
telling
thought
her it's
debrief was
today.
going to be
What's going on, buddy?
much, much earlier.
How long?
I do not
How long ago did they go in?
You know?
I got her.
That I don't remember, but we've been sitting here for
I did devour that coffee. So.
feels like almost upwards of an hour.
Oh, hi,
We
Pumpkin.
designed an entirely new style of coffee.
I did not
just told them
realize
to
you
do it
snuck up
shadow
next to
style.
us.
I said we took too long.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I know. And then group 2 was
My
fast.
coffee. It's great.
Don't even know what they're dealing with now.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
That was the noise I heard. Oh, I heard it again. Wow.
If we do
Yeah,
two
I was hearing that earlier.
Yeah, well.
Echoing.
Real echoey.
Yeah.
It's so echoing.
You're not met.
sad.
I heard that one all the way from the library.
Yeah.
Oh, even more.
We're all
I
going.
was about to say, it sounds
That's
like
another person I haven't seen
all
before.
sounds like we're all congregating right here.
We're all here
They're
now.
brand new.
It's gonna
A
be a
lot of
nice
people have been
little
kind of
party.
filtering in
Oh.
songs over
Say,
the course
when they
of
come
the
out,
now.
those that are the most injured,
Brought in late.
please make way
Ah,
so we can
okay.
get them to the clinic. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I can help you.
Definitely make way for medical.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just clarifying, like
The
Shiloh said
stitches
earlier, more cooks in the
come and go
kitchen
into
is
the
always
house.
great.
Wow.
Only if the cooks know what they're
Especially
doing and
when
are getting the
candidates
people to a
arrive.
good location.
Oh.
Don't mess with Stitch's macaroni.
Oh there.
Huh?
Macaroni?
Oh shit, I didn't make macaroni.
Oh, dang.
Evan here.
I'm gonna have to make
Oh
some.
god.
My name is Axel.
Clink earlier
Bloodthorn.
mentioned that. No, you mentioned something about mac and cheese.
Axel.
Desires, and Clink was like, "Oh shit, I want mac and cheese," and then I was like, "Oh shit, I want mac and cheese."
He said Felix first.
I've
to
had
address
mac and
Felix,
cheese
but I
in
thought
like
he said
a
his name is
decade.
Felix, and I was like, no, we got the Runes, we got the Felixes.
No, we have the Felix and the Axel.
From Hardish.
You'll be on my team within 2 weeks.
Sure, it's
I'll give you what nuts that I have to
I've
get
had
caught
it
up
in a
and
lot
prepared
of
for it.
places. It's mostly just
Yeah.
city areas that I've had it in. Had it a lot growing up. My grandmother
Hopefully
made
we get
My
those
remind
nuts.
me of home dish is
mac and
a
cheese.
shepherd's pie.
Yeah, the one who
Mother used to make it so beautifully.
How have you been doing, Mira?
20 chapters behind, yes, that is true.
My mom was not so much a
additional
cook.
chapters.
It was my dad. My grandmother was the cook
I see.
of our little group.
And 5 additional books, yeah.
different chapters.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
would be
it's
the
not easy.
type of person to be
Uh,
very critical, very
throughout the week, I'll try my
stern,
best
and
to
then
get you up
just
to
do
snuff.
something nice anyways
And
while she's critiquing
hopefully
you about not being
next
able to
two
do it.
I believe, come in.
Yes.
Good old pumpkin.
One of my
Awesome.
outfits
Excuse me
that I
there.
have has a tear in it. Can I take it to you later
This is
this
good.
week to get it fixed?
Are they a new
Yeah,
student?
absolutely.
They are. Axel?
Yeah, no problem.
You don't mind.
As much as you need.
It shouldn't be that much. Don't worry about too much about it.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't
Axel.
believe we've
Always
met.
happy to help with that sort of thing.
No, sir.
Reginald.
I
Very
just got here.
close
The
to
professor.
shutdown time. I'm really
Today?
worried about him.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Did we start later today, or did they
things
start
been-
later?
Yeah, the lessons was a bit longer.
We went a little bit
Yeah, it was a bit
longer,
later.
but still, it's
Trying
taking
to
a
go
bit.
a little bit to get here today with delays.
I mean, they did
and
say, at least by the sounds of it, each group is going to get progressively harder and harder since they always have resources to draw from. So.
They keep us ready for a bit, but they
So-
I'm strategizing.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the group in 2 weeks will be harder than whatever the next group is, and then it's the final.
I thought I saw a new medical
Oh, boy.
record show up in my. To see the. It's good to see the crowd that's always come out here. We'll have to
Yeah.
chat on soon. It's nice.
Oh, Jerry. Hi.
How have you been this week, aside?
Who'd you fight?
Iris?
Oh,
You.
you know. Oh. I'm pretty good. Actually, really good, actually. Hopefully gonna get the ball rolling on a few projects that I've been really meaning to do for some of the students, so fingers crossed. How have you been holding up?
He's been the one that's been.
Been going. Feeling a lot better. Most of the electrical burns have cleared up.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You've been taking it easy, at least
Yeah.
as easy as you can, given class.
Well, taking it easy, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I got
That's good.
a little bit bruised today during the sparring, but Reginald got me right up. I'm alright now.
Yeah, he does a good job. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Yeah, he
though.
does.
I'm glad to hear all of you guys. In the first week of being doing well. It must feel like so long ago by now.
Yeah, it's been
It's not the end just yet.
Thing.
Another examination coming up soon, I'm sure.
small bouts of downtime, but work, reading, studying.
But I believe the knowledge you will acquire as well as the Well, skills will.
So-
If you guys need any assistance, or
Just
if
very
there's anything we can
short,
do to help you
kind of,
guys out
sorry.
with the finals or
To see if
whatever
we can
comes
point
up,
out
you know you can always come to us, alright?
Well,
Confidently.
we'll see what the final throws at us, but I think it's gonna test everybody in their own way.
Oh, for sure.
This is a lad right there. Yes, Felix.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I learned maybe not from sparring my
Guess I should.
Oh, careful.
figure out who the other
Professors. What you did?
Oh,
Killed him.
Don't eat your foot.
He ran.
I was gonna say.
Wasn't me.
I mean, do you have any other interesting dreams?
Everything's
besides
fine,
that one?
everything's fine, everything's fine.
What made up
Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be?
Go ahead.
Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine.
I've
No.
just been learning what
Yeah, that'd be wild.
all the good people here.
Oh God, some poor soul has global audio.
Don't worry about
Who would that be?
I think has like.
I don't even know who would have that kind of sound. I don't even know.
They're using a shovel tank.
Well, glad you're at least making.
Owen and Sunshine, yeah, says hello.
Personal interest
They can do.
joining.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Well, I'm rooting for
It's
you
good
guys.
to know why you hold it close.
Do not eat your foot. Do not eat your foot.
Have you been washed recently?
I actually don't know. He kind of followed Carbuncle around, Professor Carbuncle around for a lot this morning.
I mean, I no longer have any qualms about it being around, just so long as it's washing, you know?
The gunblade? No, it's a shotgun. I've seen it. It doesn't sound like a space pistol, you know what I mean? It's a shotgun.
Two others.
It's wild.
So I just kind of set myself in the other room because I don't know what's way better. And what's on screen.
Of all the dances you could have done, Scarlet, of all the dances, wow, that one. What drew you to that? Explicitly.
Room 5.
I have no self-containment.
I'm sure you don't
I understand.
That's fair enough. Medical issues or anything
With each
week,
with each group.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. I don't know if that means you're also going to be
have medication I have to take, which
well.
should
Yeah,
arrive.
I can never really get around the fact of like, I can just pet it, but you don't know where it's been, you know? It's a raccoon, it digs through trash, usually,
If you
don't it?
know how to make medication
I guess
to
I'll
counteract the effects of dirty mana in one's body.
Is that a problem? It's usually just how beasts usually work.
Surprisingly,
They have habits that they tend to get into.
He could be a very classy raccoon.
It's like
He could be,
it's like it's calling to you. I don't know.
Do.
we do have something
They
here.
wash their
I think so.
Don't look at me though.
If
They wash their hands a
hey,
lot.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to make that assumption based on what is
I will
usually
ask,
accepted as a raccoon?
if it's,
I mean,
Okay,
you work with
why,
them. You work with them.
That's
You should probably
right.
make it known at some point.
It might dig through the trash, but then it cleans up after itself.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
Not from what I've seen, not in Bethella.
I'd say not my circus, not my monkeys, but I sure as hell know the clowns.
Just saying who or why.
Well, you work in the clinic, so congratulations.
That's true, it's a whole
You can't
different
escape
city, isn't
it.
Yeah. Darn.
Apparently raccoons are very
Maybe
difficult to
different
get.
I was about to say, he's got a lot more greenery to go
Though,
through. That's the big thing.
If I can ask,
Rather
what
mangy, though,
your mask,
than the ones, you know.
Why the mask?
It's empty.
if it's okay, of course.
Oh, it's fine. Back when I was drafting the initial conflicts in Ottenheim,
Rabies.
during one of the attacks there was an explosion, and the glass from my rifle went into my face and across my
Not right
eyes,
now, we're not there yet.
and nearly blinded me completely. Yeah, and so when I was given this when I entered the military properly.
Away from me, so disappointed.
Sullivan, my CO, made sure to get it for me, but without it, I could probably see to just about as far as that, like, corner pillar thing right there. Without it. Otherwise, everything comes to a blood rapidly. No, it's Doc called it cornea tear. Is what it is.
What's wrong with being honest
It's
with
fucked me
someone?
ever since. So
Nothing.
I'm not ashamed of
I'm
it.
no
It's just happened.
optometrist, but jeez.
Yeah.
Well, still. fuck.
Eyes have clouded over, and I don't. My eyes are not as pretty as they used to be. Oh well.
Feel like you helped me a little bit.
No worries. I'm not judging.
See, there you go.
Leg was a different story. Leg almost got me killed. So
Why you guilting me?
just because of the nature
Why
of the
you doing
injury.
this?
Yeah.
God, well, what happened with the leg, if I can ask?
It's fine. It was it was a night patrol in Ottenheim's outskirts.
Hang on, do that face again.
It was to just eradicate any rogue pods, things like that, with a warden nearby, of course. But one of the pods that we had encountered evolved into like a quadruped-like beast, so we couldn't handle anymore. It charged us. Tore my leg from about just above the knee down.
She's out of my reach.
So, before
Not
I
the
kick
ball, I
it.
said your butt.
Yes.
I was gonna kick you in the butt so you'd fall over.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
This
I've
is
got a
Axel,
strong disposition.
a new
I'm not gonna
student.
move.
Isaac, nice to meet you.
Greetings.
I'm quite a
On
strong
station
I
has,
won't
they
move.
said,
I am
Axel
immovable.
Bloodthorn.
I will not move. I will not falter.
Welcome to the academy.
Can you lock your limbs?
Here's hoping it goes well. I got a lot to catch up on.
Well,
They do that when they.
you have time before your first ever exam already. You're being thrown out of the frying pan, but you got 2 weeks, from what I understand. Everyone
What I'm
here,
told.
everyone here will help. Don't worry.
Curse as well, but
We're all exchanging information each time people come out.
useful, potentially.
While in part we're waiting for them to make sure they're okay, we also want to know what they
If
encountered.
they're working or not.
I was a part of Group 1, and our experience is entirely different from the groups that have come after.
Mid-fight, you can just
So-
Use them as stilts.
Ours is pretty
Good
good.
to know.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were too quick. We were told we were slow.
2-8 in stilts right now.
I don't know what's going on there.
Well, they did.
I was heard they're taking a lot longer.
True, but
Pizza be fun.
again, it's ramping up. We don't know what they're fighting.
Also, like,
Can you imagine?
they were saying is they only have melee. They don't have a lot of range fighters.
No, to my understanding, it's just
Oh.
Marcus with his gunblade.
That sounds.
Has a scattergun component to it, but outside of that, I don't think anyone else, to my knowledge anyway.
They're just bashing,
Yep.
bashing heads
I
into
have
Leo.
no idea what type of fighters I have on my team.
Well, we better go meet him.
Off the top of my head, I don't know either.
You're Malachite.
For future, right?
I have to get beans? How do I put beans on
Yeah,
these?
get beans now.
On the bottom of your.
Find out. Exactly. Exactly. Just pay
The
beans
ones
down.
I fight with. Why would I put them on the ones I fight
Because
with?
it's funny.
I'm going to fill whatever is missing.
You need to give yourself a little bit
Do
of
it.
joy in this world.
Listen now, Talia, I need you to. Yeah.
Then do it.
Listen to Stitch, she knows what she's talking about.
And if all else fails, Talia, do it for the bit. If that isn't good enough for you.
For the bit.
For the bit.
They're coming out!
For the bit.
Don't crowd them. Let medical get to them first.
Let
Yeah.
them pass.
About to say.
Okay,
to make sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Doesn't look like there's a stretcher.
Ah, Uriel's being on its own 2 feet. Damn.
Bailey.
Oh,
Flux, so don't worry too much about it.
Avery got tiny.
Oh.
We are missing an opal.
Yeah, where's...
Yeah.
You have sandwiches in the kitchen.
They're coming. They're
Alright.
coming.
Cleaned up there.
We need 'em. We're going to the medical
Don't pass out,
first.
sir.
Yep, go to clinic.
Go.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
I'll help run escort.
I hope Layla's okay.
Status, Arlo.
Put it out slowly.
Need
Last.
help?
Broken arm.
Which one? Which one?
So.
My right.
Is it still broken?
Oh, very much so.
Okay, lean on me. Let's get you to the clinic. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's Avery's axe there. Ash, if you could grab it.
Yes.
We'll get you there. Come on. I know it fucking hurts. Come on.
Yep.
It'll be fixed in no
Pain
time.
meds are a lovely thing, but they are not doing enough.
Yeah. It happens. Come on. So how was it for you guys in there? You had to put it on a 1 to 10.
Oh, we did pretty good. I'd say a 7.
Good. Okay.
Yeah. Opal got knocked out though.
Oh shit. Okay. We'll berate you for knowledge once you're patched up. Don't worry. We're nosy like that.
Keep you moving.
Keep moving, Marcus. Don't stop.
Lean on me.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You pass out. I'm
By all
pissed
means,
off.
Marcus, you go second. That means I get healed first.
Oh fuck. Those pain meds are making you a jester. Come on.
Well, what was that, Isaac?
Your pain meds are making you a jester. Come on. It's not a bad thing.
We were dancing and listening to music in our prep area, so we were pretty jovial.
Good. I think the doors.
There you go. They're on the way.
I'm
Yeah.
opening the door.
Good. All right, come on. We'll get him
Pick
to
a
the far
bed, doesn't matter which one.
Putting him on the far one. Come
Pick a
on.
bed, put him on.
All right, come on. Right arm's broken. Still broken. He's on pain meds. Marcus is coming in second. He looks fucked up. Blood on his shirt and everything.
Yeah, I saw him.
Put Axe against the wall and Avery's. Let him know
Yeah.
it's there.
Okay, that's fine.
Bed on the right. Good evening, ladies and gents.
Besides the broken arm, do you have any open wounds?
Open wounds? No, I've got bruises all over them.
Okay.
I also have
Right.
I'll
leave your jacket here, Blackstone.
Thank you.
Marcus,
Yep,
give me your weapon. You don't need to hand that while you're laying.
Oh, that's I like that idea actually. This thing is gonna.
I got it.
You did good work, but you are beat to shit.
Oh,
Marcus.
fuck! This thing's heavy.
Huh?
God.
Open wounds?
Just need to get off my feet. Just need to get off.
Yeah.
Yes or
A
no?
lot of like cuts.
Coming
scrapes.
through.
I wouldn't have as much blood on my shirt, I think, if they weren't. Just a little open on my torso.
There.
Marcus, I'm taking your goggles off.
currently open wounds?
They don't come off.
Oh man.
They don't
Maybe
come
the
off.
bottom of my feet,
You
Jax.
see.
Try and take
It's
it
on your
off
head now.
if you can.
Yeah, there.
Come on.
Anyone else have currently open wounds? Please speak now.
Bed, pray.
Do you need anything right now, Iku?
Water.
Water. Stitch, where do we get some water?
Gently, don't hit your head.
She needs it.
Not too much though.
Pick a spot, any spot.
Definitely a bottle of it. Right here.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Here, water.
Alright, I'll
Do what
get
you
that out
gotta
of your
do.
hair now.
Do you need any help?
It's probably gonna burn like a motherfucker. I'm not sorry.
Okay.
Fuck at this point. We gotta deal with a big water turtle. I don't care.
Okay, I'll grab another one.
Water
Sure.
turtle?
Water turtle platypus.
If you want to come in and learn a little bit, we'd happy to have you.
Very careful with your ribs for a bit.
Rapier.
There's only so much I can do to help those, to be completely
I'll put
honest.
more right behind you here, okay? So they
I
don't
think
spill
maybe
over.
Reginald's
Such.
magic hand.
Got
all
two
he
more
knows
there.
The main mess themselves.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take care of Bailey. Let me get my bag.
Yeah.
Stitch, just so you know, Iku's got 3 bottles of water for her. If she needs more,
Okay.
I'll grab it.
She's going on her first,
So
so
I'm gonna undo your
pretty
boot,
good.
alright? Possible broken ankle.
I am watching over because I plan on being support. So I'm
Smart.
Injuries?
Well, for the most part, Arlo was being treated. He had a broken arm. That's being taken care of. Iku's got water. She should be fine for now.
Yeah.
He's just fucked up.
Good at stitches.
They'll do that. I can't suture. You may want to watch that if you want to start learning how to stitch, actually. I just heard that. Go there.
Alright, Stitch is looking off the boot. Sorry.
She's gonna observe.
Okay, you take care of that. I'm gonna get something for the acid.
This side. Come on.
As the group 3 survived.
They're all kicking,
think one of them
complaining to various degrees, but they're alive. Yeah.
So at least they'll be able to get
I
you a new
don't
one.
feel it. Oh,
No,
there's a
turn
dang.
back
Oh,
in.
okay, sure.
Yep, leave it down
Taking
for
a
right
look at-
now.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna stretch the skin out
Oh,
more.
this is
if you
swelling
open up more.
something for
Thanks.
Look, I think at one point something
Arms
landed
down
on
for
it
now.
and something landed on it.
Unless you're having trouble
What the
breathing.
fuck was that?
You still able to breathe fine?
About
Yeah,
it.
lost me a broken arm, so I can get a splint.
It was called a whimper, Avery. It means I am in pain.
Medical, if you can, get group 3 able to be situated and set them over here.
Faster for me to Technically, you should use a straight needle.
Don't make me laugh, you fucking bitch.
Bed next to you.
Where's acid burning? Zooming up here.
pull through. It's tight.
There's a couple on the face. Looks like a nasty black eye.
Sir, you were not kidding that this was going to get harder and harder as it went on. Holy. You weren't pulling
All
punches.
things considered, they did fairly well.
No, I believe you. I'm just getting the feeling that our group was, by all accounts, it was fine.
Especially
And
considering
then 2 and 3 have just been
Group
getting
3 for Class
thrashed.
C.
What? Oh my god, okay.
Do you have some more of that over there?
Well, they survived the sea. Color me impressed.
Do they survive? Let's see.
Yeah, let's actually drop that.
I'm gonna just my team. Continue.
What was the decision on a C? I thought are we sticking to D and C, or? I mean, I don't
To push.
You know what?
Together.
Fair.
A lot of times with
Fair
people
assessment,
stitch,
sir.
They try to do it like sewing clothes, which some of it's good. But you want
It almost proved too much of a challenge, but they made it.
In the end, that's what matters. They're alive.
In the end, that is all that matters.
I don't know why I'm going wrong.
I need you for a minute. Come here.
Damn you, Theodore, get over here.
Theo.
What do you need?
I need you to
it'll
be honest
sting.
with me.
It'll numb it out for a moment, but it'll sting for a minute.
I'm about to do the same thing.
He is a dramatic one, isn't he?
Breathe through it.
Quiet, isn't he? Yeah. Well, I do have a
Yeah.
question for you, sir. Though I'm still keeping it down, though.
Into 5, hold for 5 out.
Something that's been, I've always wondered.
Like so much more.
How many times do we have
You're
to tell
okay.
you?
You're okay. You're doing great.
Yes, Isaac.
When we were being debriefed, you stopped yourself and rephrased what you were saying about our faith. What did you want to say about our faith? Don't let our faith, what, be shattered?
Alright.
It's a small thing that'll help with some of that pain.
Marcus, any others?
6.
Oh, God. I think there's a...
Got the main big one. Okay.
Yeah, well, you got the big one.
It's going to say that it shouldn't be destroyed by the loss of others.
Not everyone's dealt with loss in the field yet. Makes sense. Okay. I had a feeling it was something
Every
along
warden
those
will.
lines. 6 years in the military, I've seen it. I've gone through it.
And don't get up for a while.
Yep.
Stay how you are.
As candidate Rue asked before, the reason many wardens who do have 2 cores are somber about it is very apparent.
For what it's worth, then in that case, condolences, sir. Whatever that may be.
I can do that for you.
Condolences don't bring people back, but you can fight in their honor.
Makes you feel a little better. But you're right.
Holy shit, what is happening over there?
No, it doesn't. People just believe that.
I'm just trying to be nice, sir, but I get it.
I've seen the world as it is for 80 years, Isaac. Niceties don't do much.
I'll send them your way.
Did you get any injuries? Or just straight down?
Team 3, eyes forward.
This is for do not use this
Those of you that can.
They want to push you over there.
Ader's helping with medical, the general wants all of us on the blacktop when we're label.
Just over here.
Let me get some quiet in the room, please.
Come over here.
Thank you.
Die quietly, please.
Team 3,
I figured it would be a little
everything was a bit unorthodox given your
Just
situation.
unconscious.
The professors will see to your injuries.
Oh, shit.
But as far as evaluation, you have
Avery, do you mind?
succeeded.
Arlo's right there, by the way. He's
Oh,
definitely.
okay.
Let me go.
Set him with Marcus.
Alright.
He's resting.
We need more beds in
I'll
here.
scoot, make
true.
some room.
Could you?
Also
There
want
you
to
go.
use the bench there as a de facto one, but
No, they want to keep it over here.
Which burn hurts the most?
it's all clear.
I think that's where we start.
No.
Don't come stepping early.
As far as the injuries go, your arm's been covered. Here's
Covered these.
It's quite crowded. Currently one side at the moment.
Alright. Where am I most
Stepping in that
needed?
same cabinet, there is a pack of bandages on the bottom right hand side.
Starting to feel good.
Out of the way. Just overall,
For permission.
The potion goes.
Sorry,
Set
so
leg.
long. Is everybody okay?
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Alright, you two, what have you
Stick
been able
around
to do
if
so
you need
far?
extra hands.
Taking care of got salves on most of the acid burns. Has a twisted ankle that's pretty messed up.
Gently.
Appears broken,
Whenever
possibly.
you're applying these, don't if you're irritated here.
Alright.
The numbing potion shouldn't.
Thank you for doing this.
It's better for the skin than rubbing it.
Would you mind standing back for a moment with you?
Did you find Ada?
We have them on the way
On your
to the
face.
debriefing. It's a bit unorthodox considering
Bailey.
their state.
We're gonna get you fixed up.
Fuck, that felt a C class.
Physical healing that's gonna take longer, but not be as painful anymore.
Fuck.
It's going to feel strange.
Fuck, I might be right.
It'll be a little bit painful.
So if I can ask, what exactly
We're gonna take care of those burns first.
You'll find out when we get
Go ahead. Take out
Prepared.
It's training exercise.
80 years in the field, bro. Man's become jaded to an extent. You know what I mean? Pleasantries don't work. They don't bring people back. Isaac respects that quite a
They're
bit.
searching, trying to find spots to get closed.
And he's also glad Valdris just straight up said what he wanted to actually say, too. Yeah.
The burns slowly start changing color.
Handled.
The cuts
Do you
slowly
have any
knit.
injuries? Visible injuries?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was the last one to be brought out.
She would be
Something's
next.
fighting it.
Basic state of
Damn fire pods and
should only be a little bit
So
longer.
after you apply a salve for burns, you want to wrap it, so you don't want to wrap it super tight, because it's the same issue of rubbing the skin. But you do want to wrap it so the salve
just fine. Let's
is gonna
keep
help, as well as protect the skin from any
keep going. He continues to close and heal.
Most things I'm gonna get out of here. As to not crowd more than I need to right now.
That's not for now.
Just try and rest now.
I can come back later. I just can't do this too much more.
I believe
Will you be able to walk on that?
Mix up a quick brew to help numb some of it a little bit more if you need it. I just gave you something light.
Yeah, anything.
I cannot.
That's totally fine.
Reginald?
Force you to get treated, but I. Yes?
Are they able to be debriefed?
Just a warning.
In the long run, yes. In the immediate,
Burns are the
yes.
most likely thing to get infected, and that really sucks when that happens.
I dealt with her burns, her ankles and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I got
virtuous.
Don't worry about me.
Nice.
Very well.
I got this handled.
Trust the
I'll get you that
Trust the
pain.
professionals.
Holy shit. It is just right at home. It's not like I'm gonna be rushing you.
Good morning.
Apologies.
Hater, once you finished up, on my right. And team 3, eyes front. Your debriefing is a little unorthodox, given your state after the fact. However, congratulations on being the first group to fight and defeat a Class C.
Oh, that makes sense.
What was that one on the scale?
Yeah, we did. Holy shit.
This is the highest tier of creature you will be fighting in the keep, and you were the first group to fight one, and the first group to succeed. Well done.
Fuck yeah. You know what I have to say about that? Team 3!
Now, I believe Instructor Klink asked you all a question before you entered that final battle. I'm curious to some of the answers. Starting over here, Bailey.
What?
Klink asked you a question before you went into that final battle. What is your answer?
Oh, I forgot the question. What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why are you here to be a warden?
There you go.
So no one ends up squished on the side of a wall.
I'm fine. I'm just
Fair. Igu.
fucking angry.
Find big body.
body of water, and more like Iku, Isla.
Obul.
To protect those that are, I don't know, weaker than me, that need help.
Marcus.
I'm from a family that likes to fix things. And this world is very, very broken right now. Not enough of us are getting up to do anything about it.
Arler? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery.
Said it the first day, I'm here to kill things. Specifically magic beasts.
Well said. You're ill.
I believe those who are able have responsibility to do something.
Amen, brother.
Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of Warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before, and you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, and Clink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high.
Seconded.
Fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus. Well done. For the rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you, as a leader, were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as Class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire.
Who was it?
What?
Who did it?
I thought you said.
You said
Yes,
that
but
we
I
were
reviewed the footage, and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody! Various illusions.
I am not
Where the
put
fuck
together
did that
enough
come
for
from?
this.
Link, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun.
Did they just stuff it in the vents? What the fuck?
No,
Cardboard
no, it's
Right.
not real. It's illusions. Don't worry.
It's illusions. He's using the school's projectors.
I really
Team
thought
three.
you
Currently hitting the team outside. Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week. I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you all.
I have treats. I'm going to do my training exercise.
Because you
If
know,
they wish
doesn't
to
mean
watch,
not
then
fucked
may,
up. So,
but I'm
do you need a
using the
split?
paper.
Or did you split it?
It won't take long.
If anyone wishes to,
I thought it was a good use, sir.
feel free to.
I thought it was a good use of the projector, sir.
Well, the funny thing is that I don't even need the projector for it. I have a light core on hand, so I can do whatever I want. Like, I can make balloons if I wanted to.
Oh.
They even react with physics!
That's incredible.
What the?
Certainly helps boost morale. That's what they need right now.
Yes, exactly! That was my job when I went. I was the heart. So I was always there to, just give them a quick little...
Like that during the week, and you don't want to walk all the way up here.
Very good.
Give me whatever you need.
Admirable.
I'm at the tailor shop. Or outside the tailor shop.
That's why I chose these ones. They were a very spirited bunch. Very full of character that immediately spoke out to me since I first saw
I'll
them.
bring a nice
Great breakfast in bed.
Couldn't agree more.
healing numbing potions and salves and things to put on.
I think I'm gonna cry.
go and
I'll get out of here before I start crying.
Yeah, don't cry in front of people.
Some coffee.
I can't let it get to my head though.
Sorry.
Otherwise,
If you need wings.
Oh,
I have
do
a
you?
cane in
Oh,
my
hold
mouth.
on.
Do you need it?
Do you need help?
Hi.
Do you want me to bring you your treat to you? How about that?
Every morning we can win. Yeah. I just need to get
Okay. All right. All right. Do what you have to. Don't push yourself too hard.
Leon, you go with her.
Someone please follow.
Yeah, I like drinking.
Very good. Thank you.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you, Talia.
Yep.
Yeah.
That should do.
I've heard.
Yep, the last one is going to be the hardest one, and it also has the least amount of people who, there's also no heal supports or tanks left, so I'm sure you'll do fine.
Oh god.
There's that one too.
That's gonna go great, ain't it?
Okay, I'm so glad I'm not on the very last team at least.
There's going to be a lot of
Yeah,
situations
no, I feel so bad for Felix.
Everything happens with me.
The dorm room.
Oh, Artemis too. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
They're gonna have hell.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Marcus,
someone
hold
go with
on.
them.
You're forgetting the key thing.
Is it my gun?
Talk after. Let me know.
Yes. There you
It's
go.
my gun. Thank you.
Honestly, can actually talk about word and stuff now.
Some jam?
This was the snack I brought along.
Dude, I was more waiting for you to conclude yourself because I can't.
I think the pain's making him a little delirious.
If you really want to like, learn more, you gotta put yourself in there.
Before you guys were outside the keep with everyone else, we were going over how bad things have been getting. Hearing that they took on a Class C just proves that.
I spend like most of my time on campus.
We had it in a way.
It gives me some modicum of hope, though.
We had it easy. We were the control, and it's just gonna get worse and worse.
Yes, but this is what we're here for.
Yeah,
To take the worst so we can make it better.
good way of putting it, Milo.
I do like that. Yeah, I do like that too, Mike.
Though, as I've heard, I
Thank you,
am now worried for the final group. They have no support.
Do you ever
Yes.
want any practice?
That is.
Tips and tricks I've
That
learned,
is-
or wanna
It is
study
going to be
Terrifying.
a grim reminder for everyone else. Probably why they're so important.
If we can, I'd like to shadow you a Yes. little bit.
Yeah, I would be happy to have
Regardless, I'm gonna go see the training.
Get to it.
Helping
Okay.
people learn, 'cause
There's a balloon.
It was hard to learn myself.
That's Clink's doing.
Other people
Yeah.
learn faster and
Light
better
core in
than I
hand
did.
lets them do that.
It scared me in the hallway. There was confetti everywhere.
That was to boost morale.
Sorry.
They kicked ass today. They deserve a little confetti and some balloons, I guess.
I was just sitting in quiet with Leon, making sure he was okay, and then suddenly,
I can't wait to work with you guys.
confetti.
Help as much as I can.
Oh well. I guess there's no real
Attention Lindell patrons.
range to it.
The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
Time to go, I guess.
Savvy, do you like snacks?
Yeah.
Is there anything
That was so
you
cute.
don't like?
No. She does not know that yet, I think. I've only ever eaten bugs and mush. Bugs.
Hold the
I knew. Are you going to tell me something? Heal. Oh. Okay.
Chocolate and peanuts brownie. Only take a small bite though, because I don't know if you're allergic to anything, and I don't know if you know you're allergic to anything.
Oh, true. Well, they're in the best place. I think they like it just a little bit.
I think that is, yeah, I think that's approved.
You should bring some to Leon and Bailey. Where are they?
No itching, no swelling of the tongue, anything like that.
They are at the dorm room.
Good.
Yeah, Bailey was making their way there. Yeah.
I will check on Uriel and I will be behind you.
Oh, I have to.
Take you. Thank you. See you later.
right. I'll try to find other things for you.
I understand.
Listen,
Listen,
where
it's
is
the
the
nicknames that
stick with ya? Amount of times
At
I've
least
been
it wasn't
called
mine.
very
Mine was
similar things.
horrible. Mine was horrible.
I had to add.
What was yours?
A little extra page.
The morning
or two,
bell.
Talking about yourself.
Such explosions around the same time every day.
Similar reasons. I was a menace as a kid. I burned something down and they just called me Ashes. That was my name as a kid.
Oh no! Yeah, I mean, I kind of did
military.
that too, but mine always was so like loud that it wakes up everybody. Like an
I
hour
need to
or
get
two
food.
earlier than they're supposed to.
Hi, Milo. Hop on the Morse code later and see if I can get.
It's good to see you.
Back on your feet. Good.
Good to see you.
Let's get out of here.
Still a little sore, but a lot better than they were.
I just want to make sure that your allies can help.
Don't ever stand in acid puddles.
Why are you standing in an acid puddle?
Not to.
It's
You know, that wasn't really my goal.
hitting an acid pod from underneath. By the way, is so dangerous. Don't recommend it.
we did it a few times.
Ah.
I needed you to learn the hard way. This is the time for everyone to get injured and understand how painful mistakes are.
True.
So
Couldn't be more true.
I think we learned a lot of lessons
Goodness.
tonight.
True.
Yeah. Unless I'm hearing it wrong, it's either going to be a thing where the final exam is the last group or the final exam is everybody. I think I might be mishearing it, but I knock on wood that it's not a big team battle situation, because God help us. I guess this is quicker. Yeah.
Get ready to turn in. Get some rest.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Right. See you later.
He is on his way back. He is fine. Just sore. I believe he took the least. I don't exactly. Okay.
Don't trip.
Every time someone mentions how steep these stairs are, the more likely I am going to
Knock knock. Room service.
Wow, room service. Look at
2 whole burgers, a couple of boiled eggs. Okay, Ash isn't included in the menu.
I'm gonna open the window for a reason. Actually, Felix, can you open the window for me? I'm gonna fucking pull my arm out of
Here,
place, Fudge, right?
I have an apple.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
Crumbs can die in hell. I don't care. I don't care if they get on my bed.
I don't think he heard what you brought him, Felix.
It is food. I will eat it. I heard apples.
A whole ass onion? If you stink, I'm gonna.
A whole onion? You do know me.
Oh God! Oh, it's gonna stink in here. Worse than it already does.
Granny Blackstone always said onions keep the worst shit out of you because they don't want to be in the same body as what's where the onions are.
Well, thankfully, we're all the way over there. You can stay over there.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
Yeah,
Stay in your corner.
Listen, I'm not gonna be like. I might take a nice chomp out of one, but
Alright. Take care, Blackstone.
Sorry, pardon me. I'm glad you draw the line at onions. Let me first indulge myself with some cigarette smoke. I'm sure that's nowhere near as bad. Boot knife. Why do you want my boot knife? Here.
So you don't forget.
If you cut food with my boot knife, I swear to God.
I'm cleaning it first. I'm not.
You're cleaning it first. You don't know. Whatever. I'm down to her.
You don't want pod on your burger?
I did not use the boot knife on the pods. Thank you very much.
Oh. What did you use it on?
Earlier it was Sevi. The practice we had to do.
Hey, well, I
Sounds
cleaned the
terrible
sevi off of it.
Thank you for specifying.
Give me this onion.
What I'm here for.
Standing here makes me look.
Now you have half an onion and some on your burger. At least enjoy them in
I
a
thought
nice way.
for a minute there you were about to put an entire half of onion on my burger.
No.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'll eat it.
Up the room. Why would I do that?
You are really overestimating my breath.
Next time, you don't get room service. You're gonna be an ass.
Oh, now look what you've done.
One little puff is all it takes.
What did you do? Puff in her face?
I'm down here and she's up there.
Did you blow smoke in her direction?
Effect on you? No, that'd be silly.
Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna take your burgers.
No, you fucking. I will burn you with this. You don't have. Right.
I was about to say, what are you gonna burn?
Damn it! You're the one person.
Guess I have to keep this on so people don't kill each other in my own dorm.
This is how I cope, Talia. Please give me a break.
You do have a lot to cope with.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to this after I take a nap. Not gonna lie. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sure thing.
Please move it out of fucking bed. Stupid. Dinner with burger everywhere. Good night, you two.
Good night, Talia. I'll be chewing through these books for weeks, I feel like. Oh boy. Whoa.
Coming in there. there where I thought I was really hot shit because I ran in and I kicked an evolving pod into like the hallway by itself, and I said, "You get all 6." I went bam, 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 put the full clip into it and killed it, and I was like, "Yeah, get fucked." I turned around, 5 white pods. Ah!
Yeah.
Sorry, how many?
We're gonna
So,
5
I
white
realized,
pods at once. We're gonna
Kane
die.
realized something
Man.
awful that
We're
I'm not
all
going to
gonna
get confirmation of,
Man.
Except for
but
us,
I
we've already
think
done
his
it.
blood might be able to be used as bait.
Interesting.
Because
That's awful.
they
What could that? The
they
illness?
sense mana.
Excellent.
I have permanent dirty mana in my
Dude,
blood.
Kane got the illness.
Yeah. So,
they're attracted to.
yeah. I'm just gonna give that to the DMs. It's like, hey, by the way, I don't know. Kane doesn't know if it'll work. He's thought about it. It's come up.
Yeah.
So if you want to do it, by all means do it. It'd be wild.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look like this by the end of next week.
No! I swear to God, if you let my best friend look like this coming out, I'm gonna be so mad. Be like, what the fuck did you do to her? You assholes!
My poor leggies. And it's all bloody around my arm stumps because that's
Yep.
where
That's where blood would be.
It's gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
Get off.
That's gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Burn, bitch! Die!
This is super fucked.
Okay, I burn.
Well, if you don't,
Oh, he's fine.
that's fine. Well, if you don't die, we can finally try and be like, hey, so like, what the fuck's your deal? Like, what should I know as your battle buddy? You know, yeah, you're spicy, but I should know. I don't know. I need to find that out in RP.
You can't touch me.
Exactly.
You can't touch me.
No.
Don't touch it.
We learned backstory. I learned lore.
Yep.
I'm gonna lose my arm.
Do it.
Yeah. You don't, no.
What the fuck?
That's cursed timeline. No.
Child child, kill it.
No.
Get it. Yeah, there you go.
It just means I gotta get new ones. It just means I go a week without arms. It's fine. I just need someone to take notes for me, please.
Don't worry.
Someone say
I'll help. I'll take notes for you.
They've got some magic steel in them, so they're expensive to fix too. That's the worst part.
Oh, those do?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
My
Yeah.
legs and my arms are made for fighting magic beasts, so
You might want to.
expensive.
Yeah, you should tell Clink that before you waltz in. Be like, hey, by the way, side note.
I'm so glad I haven't spent like any of my stipend. I've barely spent like any of my money except on food now and then. So
Yeah.
I have a decent bit saved up. I'm gonna have to spend a decent chunk on bullets.
Yeah, just to get a stockpile. Yeah, I finally get to spend money on normal things like clothes.
Now this scares me.
Yay.
Because we have final exams.
Instead of blowing all my money on a, on a gun for the first 3 weeks and having to scavenge in the dorm for food, I can finally branch out if I feel like it. Do I? No. I'm a creature of habit. Oh, hell yeah.
I love my gun.
Bang.
I want you to know that I'm
That's-
writing in my
that's
week that I'm
awesome.
going to be sparring you
Pitchfork is a good
a lot.
choice.
We're sparring more? Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't fucking tackle me to the ground again. I hated it.
I
Fucking weirdo climbed up on top of me.
I just showed the technique
Snake,
to the
remember the
floor.
basics of
No, like-
CQC full grapples? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
I flipped him and then I dropped my gun. I grabbed him and I flipped him over so hard he fluxed.
Yeah, I went. No, actually, I was fine until I tried to sit up, and then I fell.
You tried to sit up and then you died, and me and Merlin are looking at each other like, what happened, darling?
Hey, so good luck. High five. Go group 4. Good luck.
Hi, my lovely team. It's me, your captain. I have
This is your captain speaking.
good news and bad
Fuck.
news.
Yeah.
We're
So good
fighting a
news
city
is
and at
we-
least 5 white pods.
I was gonna say, with the good news is we might not be fighting 2 D ranks.
The bad?
Instead, it could be 2 C ranks.
Well, no, it's probably not gonna double. It's just probably going to, you know, be a C rank and maybe some pods that might evolve into like white
By the
and
way,
elementals.
I peeked at Chris's stream to see the monster that they fought. I'm so fucking glad I wasn't on his team.
Yeah, I heard.
They fought the big gator
on.
monster.
Yep.
The big water gator from fucking Ride.
The barrier.
Yeah, I heard
and
them
the
in the
night
beds. It was a
closes.
water
That is the end of
water base. I was
roleplay
like,
for
oh,
tonight. Thank you again for joining
fuck
us.
that.
Also, I'm gonna be slathering bandages and having them pre-prepped and pre-rolled for Scarlet during my extra 4 hours this week.
Oh,
so we will have.
yes, you're gonna need them.
We will have medical stuff that can just be like immediately applied.
Immediate dressing of wounds. Yeah.
I got to grab Reginald and be like, if I come out of that keep and I look like I'm burning, don't touch me. Please don't touch me.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can do
I
it.
have a headache. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Princess
Good night, Lulu. Great job.
Nugget mode?
Yeah.
You can take the arms off. The legs don't come off on this model, but you can take the
princess
arms
carry
off.
mode.
You princess carry
Yeah.
No nugget mode?
Yeah.
Oh, you can be
No
princess
nugget
character
mode.
when I shoulder tackle you to the floor. That's a problem.
Yes.
You shoulder check me onto the floor and then you flop all of your body weight on top of me. Yes, that's a
I
problem.
did not do anything else.
I told Dickory the best idea for
Disagree.
you, and I really hope that you try to do it. You know how there's
They're fine. They have
display
support.
panels?
The next team doesn't.
There are like
Oh,
display
wait,
panels on the keep
sparring?
that the Ledra pods.
No one
are
dedicated
on.
as support, so
I
woo,
told
that's
her
fine.
it'll be spicy.
shatter one of
Dickory a
those
couple
things in the
times.
boss room and just have
he
you
like
connect
laid
like a
on top of
cable
me
to
and like
it.
give up, and I'm like,
Like you specifically,
no.
just like
and put him in the fucking face.
All you have to
So-
do is just roll over. Then he's crushed under
So
your
me
legs.
and the beast researcher,
Right.
Yeah.
we were
get
literally
ready.
having a
Roll over, by the way.
conversation about the keep,
I just
Yep.
wish you.
and they were like, they get
He's a-
really banged up in
I'm
there.
not fond
That
of this squish.
what exactly is going on in there? Like, I don't know all the specifics.
This isn't good.
They
thigh
outsource
squish.
some of it to
This is a, I'm
Roomworld, but
gonna
I don't
kill
know
you thigh squish.
all of how it works. But they're
Yeah.
it's all monitored. They should be
Hydraulic
perfectly
press.
fine.
Yep.
And then almost immediately after, Silence character comes along when everybody's leaving the keep, and we're like, hey,
Just
things go okay, and
They're
she's
just like, ugh.
like, fine. No one died, but somehow we both misheard her and thought she said
Someone
died.
Someone died, but
And we were like, what?
Saw him at one
yeah,
point.
well, you
I
know.
just got done convincing them that it was.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you
pretty
know.
sure Evan's gonna be the reason why I have the fucking goofy mechanical bob.
yeah.
I might have a small scale project for you later on. Once we
I'll
get
be
into
right back.
Reinhold.
Ooh, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Chat, get out of my head. Yeah, oh shit, it's true. Yeah, it's Simon. Yeah. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, because I'm done. I'm done streaming all this time. Oh boy! Yay! Congratulations, you learned Isaac lore to a more fuller extent. Wow. Aren't you so excited? Oh, ads are starting? No, they're not. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. This time, though, you can go wherever you want. I'm not throwing you anywhere. You're free to move about the spacecraft, go where you'd like. But thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows, and I see the resub in there as well from Essence 1 hour ago. Appreciate that. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell, and I will see you next time. Take care. Good night.